Hey everyone, welcome back. I know it's been a couple of days since we've been on, so we want to pick up where we left off. Apparently, there are several missions we have the option of tackling. My plan today is we are going to start with where'd it go? Cave of Shadows, and then we're going to go straight to the Protector, which the Protector is level 14, so we're a little underleveled. That's okay. That one is to unlock Sir Lancealot. I want to go ahead and get access to him so we can play around with him, and we might be able to use him with some of these other missions to see how he performs, to decide if we want to keep him on our team long term. So without further ado, let's start at Cave of Shadows.
After we had rescued Boadicea, the warrior queen, from her magical prison in Avalon, I suspected that someday we would hear from her again. Turns out that I was right. Driven by her desire for revenge against her former torturers, she is on the search for a pathway that could lead her to the deeper regions of the other world. We should find her again.
Alright, so this is where we recruit Lady Boadicea, assuming she survives, which we will make sure she does. This is actually one of the more difficult missions. The last fight, the boss hits like a truck, so we will have to be careful in positioning as always. But more importantly, we got to try not to leave our people next to the enemy.
Knights, help! A damsel is in distress. She's being ravaged by the undead. Come quickly.
Did you just call me a bloody damsel, Ludwin? I should have picked a better bed warmer than a perfumed troubadour. Welcome, knights. Don't be fooled by his cries. I can hack apart these corpses myself. But feel free to join in, if you like.
Her bed warmer? Okay, that's what they call it in the old days. Alright, so our new character in the team, Faerie Knight. We went through and adjusted his skills a little bit. He's mainly a melee character, but he does have Force Bolt for range, and he has the Ice Shield. I forgot to show you the items I put on my characters. I'll have to show you after this mission. But long story short, if he does 100 damage, he gets a short or a small AoE skill that causes bleed. Given these enemies don't have a ton of health, I think we're safe to go ahead and jump in for backstab damage here. We don't have a Sage with us. As you can see, he hits pretty hard because he is an Arcanist. He has Arcanist staff for damage. So he's got that running for him. Actually, I have a lot of movement AP for some reason. I don't know what he got that from. Lady Boadicea, we can't control her because she's just NPC at the moment.
Do you need any wise words?
Sir Tristan, nothing really changed on him. Let's do... He has a shit ton of AP though. That is part of his new setup. His first turn, he gets a lot of AP to work with. Let's move a little closer. Can we jump behind? Wait. Yes. Okay, there's one down. Let's go ahead and hit the next one. He can't quite get the kill. These undead are using are immune to poison, so our little poison cone's not gonna do shit.
Let's see if I can.
See, Merlin can finish him off though. Knock him back. Knock him back.
I am wounded.
And we adjusted the skill set for Merlin, so now he has Ravens. It's weak, but I mean it's still useful because it applies weakness. And it applies slow as well. Slowed this one down, and his burn damage is much higher than what it was as well. If you may have noticed, 30 to 32 is his burn damage, which is huge. It's just about as much as his melee weapon damage. Let's see, for Mordred we got our chain lightning. Let's just go ahead and pop off, slow these people down. And we'll use shield charge. Yeah, shield charge. Finish that corpse. For him, let's just apply vulnerability. And that's all he can do. See, I don't know why she... Oh, because she was going after him. I was going to say, I don't know why she jumped to attack one when she could have got a backstab on him.
What is your command?
The gods wanted us to meet again, knights. It's either a good omen, or I'm destined to die in good company.
Are you still hunting the ones who killed your daughters?
Oh, I tracked the sinners down one by one. I poured lead into their eyes, then listened to their pitiful cries before I burned them alive.
So you've had your vengeance now.
There is one more left to punish. A champion of Boracum. He ordered the rape and murder of my children when I turned him down as a suitor.
Say that's pretty good reason for revenge. The Roman champion.
A centurion of the 9th Legion from Boracum. An evil man who reveled in death.
Is he hiding here in the catacombs?
No, he never ended up here. But I found out that he is trapped in their own underworld.
So the Romans have their own underworld. Okay. So why are you here?
This catacomb is teeming with the lost. I'm looking for an infamous priest and priestess from Boracum who are among them.
And how can they help you?
Avitus the Ancient One was able to fling open the gates of hell. Cornelia the Horn had the power to summon the dead.
And what are your plans with these two dead priests?
Ludwin will command them to open a gateway to their hell and drag the champion here. That Roman dog can't reject my call.
So Ludwin, your troubadour, how is he going to help?
The Romans of Boracum impersonated the dead with an orator. Ludwin bears the same magical gift. He can control the priest's souls for a short time.
So Ludwin summoned your champions, and then what?
Then I kill him and offer his soul to the gods. Not even hell can stop a grieving mother's wrath.
Your determination deserves great respect, Odysseia.
Nothing is impossible with the will of iron and a few capable knights at my side.
Spoken like a true warrior queen. Let's go. Alright. Looks like she did join our squad after all. And the troubadour. He's non-combatant, so he's going to hide every time we get in a fight.
A place of devotion.
Let's go ahead and open all of these.
Here lies in shame Nortius, youngest of the 3 Maximus brothers. He was disemboweled and hanged.
A lot of people must have hated him.
Thank you for saving me. I was condemned to stay in the sealed tomb, trapped between the world of the dead and the living. My 2 other brothers are also imprisoned here, sharing the same fate. Please set them free. Together again, we could break our shackles and pass on to the afterlife in peace. Help us, please.
Okay, that's a bit of a side quest, right? Yeah, no objective.
Nothing here.
There is no way of knowing what lies inside.
I don't care.
So, the dead don't take their belongings to the other world. Bones and dust.
Oops, I didn't mean to cut her off. Oh well. Protection. Maybe later. We'll save that.
Ah, finally something to plunder. Bones and dust.
Path to the right. Let's see what's over here first. Closed door. Okay. How about this room? It's like these corpses are burning. Have I already been here? Did I just go in a circle? Yeah, this is my starting room actually.
The inscription has been scraped off. There is no way of knowing what lies inside.
Looks like just more treasure. Let's just push on forward. Wait. The path to the right. Let's see what's over there. Wait, I just came from here. I don't know why I'm getting turned around. This map's not that big.
Bones and dust.
The inscription says, "Here lies the priestess Cornelia, a lecherous evil wench sentenced to suffer for eternity."
Beware. Those flames can turn even bones to dust in the blink of an eye.
So why are they in a sarcophagus?
Those who wish to enter the underworld shall be consumed by fire. Take them, my children. Take them.
Okay. So servants. They have poison explosion, bleeding and poison immunity. So they blow up when we kill them.
Let's see if I could help.
So we need to knock them back if possible. It's ravens. We'll use our fire bolts. Knock some of them backwards. Maybe an illusion if they'll target it instead of coming after me.
Which one should I take?
We have force bolt. That's a ranged attack. Can kill this one. He's closer. Put a shield up to protect me.
I am ready.
Tristan. He's got throwing dagger. Oh, there's one behind me.
Stop killing my children.
Another throwing dagger. Oh, shit, I should have cloaked first.
So
Now I can't kill the one in the back.
Ready to fight.
Wow.
Which one should I take?
I guess she can take the hit.
Sword or sorcery?
Who else do we have? Oh,
For my
Mordred.
Camelot.
Oh, he can pop her. Might be more useful. Oh, let's use the worm thing. It's one of our new abilities. I'll show you later. Let's just slow these people in the front down. Shield bash. You? Yeah. Got another worm. Summon it in the back. Maybe that'll stop them from moving up.
None can stand in my way.
Which one should I take?
Okay, let's see what we can do with that.
Taste my blade.
Okay, let's go ahead and get that kill. Because he can heal after he kills them, so it's fine if he takes the explosion damage. Go ahead and finish you off. Try to. Let's bring Faerie Knight over here. Some damage. Get a little closer. Let's use that new bone ring. Just for the extra damage.
Let's see if I could help.
There we go. Takes care of all of them. Bring Merlin out here.
Here to serve.
Man, she's got a lot of health. What else do I have?
Fire and steel.
Oh, so I haven't killed this guy. Whoops. Cloak. We'll move her up. Alright. still has like 400 health or
My
something.
children, bring me the heart of the mortal that I shall mark for death.
Okay.
Ready to fight.
Tristan can do some opening damage.
What's it gonna be?
2, 3. I was afraid of that.
Nothing without my children. Strike me down, free me from the shackles of this world.
She disappeared when we killed the others.
Cornelia, by the sacred power of the orator, your soul is now bound to me. You shall find no rest until I let you go. Cornelia's soul is under my control now. When the time comes, she will drag Boudica's nemesis here from hell.
Boudikas. Thought it was Boudicca. You are shaking like a leaf, sir.
The priestess did unspeakable acts in her time, and she is forcing me to relive them.
Are you strong enough to control her, sir?
There is one way to find out, my friends.
Let's go.
What's that?
We took a little bit of hit point damage, nothing major. We'll go ahead and activate this though, so we get the bonus for resting.
Nothing like a good rest.
There's no way of knowing who or what lies inside.
And that's okay. Open it up.
The dead are becoming more restless.
Alright, got a few archers to deal with. So
What is
let's
your
go ahead and
goal?
bring Faerie Knight back there right away. Oh, he killed one. More importantly, this one has shock on them now.
For my forefathers.
72. They're getting more tanky.
None can stand in my way.
Summon one of our worms back here. We'll use Chain Lightning just to make sure they can't do too much. Oh, we got another worm. So we'll summon one there. Well, she'll charge this fella. Raven on the guy on the back. Go ahead and apply some more knockback over here. Teleport just so you don't get hit.
What is your command?
I am ready.
Probably kill him with Tristan's help, actually. Yeah, throwing dagger ×2. Cloak. Okay,
Which one should I
finish
take?
him off. Very good.
The etching is too worn. There is no way of knowing who lies here.
That's alright. Let's open it up anyway. The lost aren't too difficult to deal with. The picked are a bigger challenge. Vulnerable. Chain lightning. Throw a worm back there, sure. Shield bash, the only one that I can reach.
Which one should I take?
Very nice. Come after this one. Also, you do get backstab damage for AoE abilities. I was wondering about that.
I could be of some help, I suppose.
Ravens, fire. These guys with shields are tough to kill.
So many offerings.
Bring you back here. We're just gonna keep picking on this guy.
Your Highness.
Tristan. Dagger. I don't have enough AP to attack if I move all the way there. So that's it. Let Mordred. Oh, yeah, we're still gonna let Mordred finish you.
Prepare to die.
Lightning.
None left standing. What a surprise.
It's empty.
The Zeus statue looks familiar.
Here lies Tertius, oldest of the three Maximus brothers. He was flogged and crucified.
Open her up.
No words can express my gratitude. Thank you. Please find our third brother. Please.
He's so kind.
The inscription is too worn. There is no way of knowing who lies here.
Just more jewelry. Good with that. Okay, so we got this big chamber to the right, to the left. Clear left and circle around. I think that's a better way to go.
Campfire to stay warm.
There is no way of knowing who or what lies inside.
It's empty. Bones and dust. Nothing here.
Here lies Decimus, one of the three Maximus brothers. He was sewn in a sack and drowned in the river.
That's a pretty bad way to go. I mean, it's not as bad as Odysseus' son or kids.
The curse is finally undone. Come forth, my brothers. Come. Let's have one last feast before we cross the river of the dead. We have to pay the ferryman in blood, and these vessels will suffice.
So all that begging to save your brothers, you gotta turn on me? Okay, what do we got here? Mass haste, mass bless, 14 to 17 damage. Okay. Same thing, but this one has stone shell for protection. 12 to 15 damage. 14 to 17. Has poison cloud. Mass weakness. We don't want to deal with weakness. Definitely want to kill the guy in the back first.
So many offerings.
Summon something to distract you. We actually have a lot of AP to work with. He has, let's do vulnerability, do chain lightning, shield bash, just to buy time.
Which one should I take?
This guy has a 3-piece armor. We can tank it out with Faerie Knight. So let's go ahead and slap him. Oh, he can. Sorry, he can block every damn thing. It's okay. We'll take out 2 of the shields. Shield on shield. We'll try to kill this guy this turn.
Could be of some help, I suppose.
Start with ravens.
For my forefathers.
Backstab. Yeah, we can definitely kill this guy this turn. Nice. Okay, recloak. Come over here, help kill this one. Yes. Recloak. Only one we can't get to yet is this last guy. I guess we can't walk through the back. It's blocked, I guess.
Ready to fight.
What's it gonna be?
Okay, Merlin. Let's go ahead and get the fire bolts off. Summon another illusion. Anything to prevent our guys from getting hit. $19. He hits a lot harder than what his damage does. Let's go ahead and stun him.
Fire and steel.
Let Faerie Knight finish him off. That's what you get for turning on us, you bastard. We still have that protection shrine back there. We still have to find Avatus' sarcophagus. So let's do that first.
This one says, "Here lies the priest Avitus Sulius, who pried open the gates of hell. May his wretched soul never find solace."
Open it.
Mortals, how dare you disturb my slumber? Fools, now you have to face my undying guardians.
Alright. They're kind of spread out though. Shouldn't be too bad. Any special effects? Just increased damage after 3 allies die. Can reanimate. Nothing new there. Yeah, they all have the same effect more or less.
Which one should I take?
Let's go ahead and put your shield on. Go for that backstab. Just throw a dagger since we've already hurt him. Erlin, spread some fire damage. And Ravens.
Time to feed the ravens.
We'll summon a worm in the back. Shield bash, we're out of range. Shield bash. Come on, somebody. Yes.
I am here to serve.
Tristan. You can't hit them both. Okay, there we go. We're gonna get real close. We'll wait till next turn. If he goes around and tries to hit Mordred, he'll be able to get a opportunity attack and an Overwatch. Hey Herman. Doing good, just getting set up here. After we do this mission and get Boudica.
The Guardians act like the 4 elements of nature, complementing and strengthening each other. You can't win unless you weaken them equally.
So I can't kill one without killing the others. Okay. After this mission, we're gonna get Sir Lancealot, or try to. It's a level 14 mission. Not quite sure how we're gonna fare there. Okay.
Too late to run now.
Okay, so I can't kill you, so I killed others.
For my forefathers.
There we go.
Let's see if I could help.
1, 2, 3.
Kneel before your king.
There. Oh, we missed one.
Fire and steel.
There we go.
The mask comes off, and now you shall see me as I truly am.
Hi, Maya. It has been a while. I've seen you playing Conquest off and on for a bit.
Even if I'm not a godly being, you still can't match my power.
Should look at it. Send me a message on Discord. Yeah, I'll check it out. After this mission, I'll look at it when we're loading the other mission. 350. He's a tanky boy. Been playing Diablo? Oh, really? Me too. I've been on this game for a while. That's the only problem with me playing King Arthur. It's hard to put it down, and I tend to put everything else aside until I finish my playthrough. And as you know, it's quite a lengthy game.
I am here to serve.
How hard does he hit? 8 to 10. That's not too bad. Let's see. Tristan should be able to kill this guy. Recloak. That backstab action.
Kneel before your
Let's
king.
summon the worm to draw his attack. I don't think we can knock him. No, his physical resist is too high. Let's weaken him instead. Shock him maybe. 100% resist. So that okay, that did nothing. We can at least knock him back, just for fun.
Fire and steel.
Let's go ahead and use our teleport. Faerie Knight has a two range attack because he uses his staff, so do a little damage. I should have got behind him though for the backstab. Back up for next turn.
I could be of some help, I suppose.
Ravens. Can't get to him from here. Teleport. And throwing dagger. There it is. So much for Jupiter.
Avatar Sulius, by the sacred power of the Orator, I command you to obey me. Your soul is not permitted to depart until I say so. The crimes that this Avatus did, I think I'm going to throw up. What have you gotten me into?
How many side missions do we have left before Lancealot mission? We're actually going to jump straight to Lancealot after this, even though we're under levels, just because I want to get access to him. Game's really hard to stop when you like the game. Very true. And this is a modded version. This is the enhanced skill trees. So a few of the characters have different skills. You look like death, Ludwin.
I absorbed his soul. Now I can see everything.
Everything? What do you mean?
Avatus will do our bidding and open a gateway to hell. But he will use my body and voice.
Why are you doing this for Boudicca? What does she do for you, Bedwarmer?
She saved my life.
You are mad. What if you fail?
If this creature breaks free inside me, burn my body immediately.
Stay strong, Ludwin. Okay, I don't see any more treasure in this room. Let's head to the next. Actually, there's a boss fight in the next. We should probably run back and grab that shrine bonus, but I don't know. I don't think we have to have it, but I would probably regret it if we went in and it would have saved us or something. But we'll go activate it real quick.
Resting is over.
Let's see. Got to run all the way back down here. Yeah, so Herman, after this mission... Oh, there's more
inscription
chests.
is too worn.
It's empty.
How did I miss these?
The inscription has been...
Oh. There's more fights to be had. Okay. See if we can make quick work of this group. Merlin can spread some damage.
Fire and steel.
Teleport over here. Backstab. Backstab.
What is your command?
Whoa.
Awaiting your command.
Tristan's got pretty good jump range. Take care of you. Nice.
None can stand
Mordred.
in my way.
Let's do vulnerability. Does shield charge. That's it. Oh, I missed one. Shit.
Just laugh at this, brother.
Thought I killed everyone. I didn't realize there's one more.
Which one should I take?
There we go. No big deal. We got some more treasure from that. Okay, let's go activate the shrine. We'll head to that last fight. Protection, you always want to give it to your highest armor, so obviously Mordred's going to get it. Let's see. Up and all the way up to the right. Don't do it yet because they're going to kill one of your characters. It's not worth it yet. Oh yeah, it's still worth it. I think we're strong enough to handle it. And we're going to get a new hero, so even if I lose one, I'll still have Lancealot to replace whoever I lose. Assuming I lose one.
At the place where the veil between other worlds stretches really thin. This is where the gateway to hell can be opened. Gods, heed my call. I'm Avatar Sulius, and I demand entrance to the underworld one last time.
Champion of the Ninth Legion. I'm the priestess Cornelia, shepherdess of the dead. By the blood on your hands, step forth and face your accuser.
By Hades, who dares drag me back to this world?
It's him. Now you shall pay for your sins, Roman dog.
Okay, Maya, catch you later.
Words from a flimsy vessel, made of ever-rotting flesh and blood. What is your quarrel with me? Speak.
I am Boudica, the warrior queen. You raped and killed my daughters in front of me. You entombed me alive to suffer forever.
Slaughtering nations in my time. You angry little barbarian wench. I fed and fenced wolves for amusement. Why would I remember you?
I will listen to this no more. Gods, please grant me revenge.
Okay, so I get resurrecting him to get revenge, but why do you resurrect him with his weapon and shit? Like, why can't you just bring him back like we did the other undead with like half of their stuff?
If I could help.
Okay, let's go ahead and spread the fire damage. Get rid of those archers. 1, 2, 3. Put the ravens out on the big boy because he has ridiculous amounts of effects that don't even fit on the skill bar. Summons a skirmisher, firestorm. This will be the greatest battle ever. I mean, he's tough, but he really doesn't stand a chance against this setup. Let's see.
What is your command?
Let's do. Let's see, 1, 2. Get you back here. Soften him up. Bone ring. Put his shield up. And we will come over here to distract him.
Ready to fight.
Bodicea is too weak to fight him. Revenge or not, she's too weak to go up against someone with 300 health. So we are going to jump back here. No, I'd probably kill her too, honestly. Hell, let's bring her over here. She can kill the corpses. About all she's good for right now. So we get her some better gear. For Mordred, I'm going to summon the worm next to the one archer I couldn't kill this turn. Chain lightning. Slow them down. Well, 2 of them are going to die, actually. We'll summon a second worm to draw attention away. Shield bash you. Tristan. Where do we want Tristan? I guess we can go after you. Alright, get rid of that corpse. Try to. Game's hanging up. Should be good. All right, let's see.
Sword or
Merlin.
sorcery?
Let's go ahead and light him on fire to finish him. We can light these corpses on fire so they burn to death. Let's teleport. Or no. Summon an illusion first. Teleport.
So many offerings.
Have her on cleanup duty.
So many offerings.
Okay, you can move up. She can go kill the corpse. Stu. Can't stun him. He's got 100% mental debuff resist. As you can see here. So he will essentially not get shocked. This guy will. We can use vulnerability to remove some of his armor though. Even if the actual debuff doesn't work. Tristan. Too risky to attack this guy head on, so we're gonna wait until we have enough people to attack him together and hopefully kill him. Am I gonna keep Boudicca? Yes. I don't know if I'll use her because I'm running out of good hero slots on my team. I know for sure Mordred's going to be in the team. Merlin will always be in the team. The other two are switchable. Like right now it's Tristan and Faerie Knight. Once I get Lancealot, I'm going to use Lancealot and Guinevere. And if I don't like the way Lancealot's doing with a skill tree or whatever, I may replace them again with somebody else. We'll see. That's why I labeled this one like Lancealot versus Faerie Knight. See which one's more effective in a fight. I'm thinking it's going to be Faerie Knight because he can teleport. Lancealot's good, but he needs certain relics to really shine. And I don't know if I'm going to find them.
So many offerings.
Fire and steel.
Let's see. You know what? We still have this shield up. I bet we could teleport up here. We can get backstabs on him at range. Yeah. That'll work.
I am ready.
Do a throwing dagger. Recloak. And if he goes after Faerie Knight, I can get behind him.
You must be really desperate.
I don't know if the knockback will work or not, but let's try it. Shit, it did.
Ready to fight.
That's actually bad for us because now
So many offerings.
it's closer to you.
You think I can't fight?
Summon an illusion.
Time to feed the ravens.
We'll summon a worm. Shield bash just to get closer. I think this will work. Everyone's positioned. We should be able to do 200 damage in one turn. I'm fairly sure. Okay, vulnerability again. Remove that armor.
Sword or sorcery?
Firebolts.
What is your command?
That backstab. Yeah, he's dead. I would love for you to finish him off, but just too far away. We're gonna let Mordred have the honor. Death by lightning. Oh, there she is, coming in cloaked for the final hit.
You foul thing. My vengeance has been fulfilled. Restless souls, in the name of the old gods, I banish you all back to the other world. Be gone.
She literally resurrected her rival to kill them, send them back.
Are you all right, Boudicca?
I'm still breathing, Ludwin. Thank you for risking your life for me.
Saying no to a woman of your beauty was never one of my strong suits.
Stop your flattery before I punch you in the face, Ludwin. I'm practically hundreds of years old.
That makes you the best-looking hag I've ever seen. Hey, don't hit me.
Please accept my eternal gratitude, knights. Without you, I would still be lying under that spell, reliving the horrors over and over again.
Your vengeance has been fulfilled. What now?
My people have turned to dust as I slept for centuries. I'm a queen without a crown, who has nothing to live for. Except perhaps for the compliments of that bloody troubadour.
Well, that's the start.
If you need me to fight for a cause, any cause, my sword is yours.
I'll see you in Camelot then, Lady Boudicca. Alright, is there any chest in here? It's a dead end. Probably not. Oh look, there's Cerberus. Three-headed dog. No, there's no treasure in here. Okay. We help take revenge on our torturer. Astonishingly, we have found the remnants of old Aboricum in Avalon, undead Roman legionnaires hiding away in the shadows of the underworld. This might have serious implications. Okay. Lady Guinevere has returned. My knight has obtained the relic and returned basking in his glory. Praise Lady Guinevere and demand the relic. So she got me a relic of some sort. Nice. What's the relic? -1 cost for force bolts, +7 damage for targets closer than, well, within 4 range, basically. Which is actually good for him. He actually needed that. It's good. Now he's got another relic. Means his force bolt will be a little cheaper if we need to use it for range damage. Cool. Oh, the items that we have, I'll show you in just a moment. Balon leveled up from training. You have to click these. You can't click on the hero directly to make these upgrades go away. Now we have Lady Boudicca in the court. She's a very good vanguard because she has a 15% damage bonus for her main attack and another 15%. But there's one catch to this. There's always a catch, right? So her base attack only does 75. So this brings it up to 90, and then 90 plus another 15 takes him up to 115, or 105, excuse me. But you look at Tristan, his base attack is 80, so it actually starts higher, and he has a 10% bonus, so he does 90%. But some of the other vanguards start at 90% base, so they're actually almost the exact same as Boudicca. She only has like a 5 to 10% damage bonus over the others, but she has encouragement, which is very good skill. Not so much for the 1 AP, but because she can also give it you where's that, 20% damage bonus to adjacent heroes. So if she starts her turn next to, say, Merlin, my backline, she can boost their damage before she dives in the backline, and everyone will do bonus damage. Makes her really powerful with a hero like Guinevere for the damage bonuses that she can rack up. Unfortunately, she doesn't get loyalty from mission court titles. Her mission consciousness core titles don't give her bonus loyalty, which she severely needs. But there are other options because there's a scroll. Let's see, where she go? That we have. Tome of Release removes 1 negative trait. You don't get to pick which one it is though, but she only has 1 negative trait, so it would remove that 1 trait, and then she could get the loyalty from titles. So yeah, she's a good hero. What level is she? She's 12. Let's go ahead and spend 2 of her skill points real quick. Go ahead and learn this encouragement thing. Or no, she's got 1 skill point, my bad. I'll go ahead and give that to her. She is a replacement vanguard for Tristan, so I may keep her on the team. Let's see, Bruner's the most expendable hero in the group. Guinevere leveled up. Let's give her Uh, what do we want on her? Let's do bonuses to Ice Lance. I think that's the way to go. Damage, armor breaking. Okay, now for the Lancealot mission, we have to choose carefully, like who's going to go in the squad. Oh, what's this? Bitter cup. Betrayal is always a bitter cup to drink. This time literally. The loyalty of Sir Ector was always questionable, but an attempt to poison me. I can understand the notation, but the method is unworthy for a knight. Not to mention the sheer ignorance to use such a crude instrument against me. Yet here we are. Me on the throne, still agonizing from the poison, and the traitor before me in chains. Oh, really, Ector? Execute the betrayer after a proper interrogation. He will die. Grant the conspirator a quick death. Mordred has a heavy injury. No matter what, we get injured. Offer mercy and forgiveness. He gets 6 loyalty. He pisses off all the others. Sir Mordred suffers an injury. Well, we can't do the tyrant option, even though that's preferable, because it's the tyrant option. So we'll have to do a quick death. So we're going to execute him, and we're still going to get injured. Bye, Ector. Can't have that in my kingdom. He died in a mission. Really? Does that mean he's in the crypt? He is. He died and they put him in the crypt. Okay, well. That's okay, because the Faerie Knight also has a good effect when he's in this spot. Oh wait. No. We need his loyalty. Never mind. He's gotta stay in that spot. We could put Odysseia in the Enchanted Tower, because really, why not? We're just doing it to get the relic cost reduction. Alright, Sir Ector died. New side mission. Hunt of the Damned.
A party of merchants and...
We'll come back to do that later. I don't know why we're unlocking missions so ahead of our level. Normally, that's not a thing. But, yeah. Wandering Zealots. According to my Castilian, some troublesome monks are roaming the countryside. The messengers of the one true God, as they are calling themselves, are raising ancient, sacred places and harassing the followers of the old ways. But they also offer solace to the common folk, which is a powerful message in this dark time. Their zeal may be useful, but I am the champion of the lady after all, or at least that's who I'm supposed to be. So we're old faith, so we're going to banish the zealots. I told you one day, Sir Ector, it's not worth it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he turned against me, you're right. But we did get some relic dust passively and gold just from having him around. So there's that. So we completed that event. There's also Marauders No More. We can send anyone, and this is what's important here, anyone within our max level of 2 of our main character can be sent to get the bonus here. So I think what we're going to do is we want Odysseia to be an option, right? Same thing with Faerie Knight. Faerie Knight needs more loyalty. So I think it's most beneficial to send him. But for the Lancealot mission, do we have to take Mordred?
I have received an interesting message.
We don't. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to go down here to the cathedral, and he does minus 20 damage. We can't have Mordred doing less damage. So we're going to send him to cathedral for a mission to heal. We will use Faerie Knight as a off-tank replacement for Mordred, and then we'll bring Guinevere. And I think we'll be okay. Pretty sure. As for the others, we want Odysseia to gain loyalty. So let's go to that event. Marauders No More. We are going to send a knight to hunt them down. Odysseia is level 12, so she's within 2 of max. So we're going to send her so she can work on her loyalty. One of the hardest things in the game to do is to get Odyssea's loyalty up to 16, because there are not enough events from the time you get her to finish the game to boost her loyalty, unless you send her to every loyalty mission that she can benefit from, regardless of if it being tyrant, rightful, old faith Christian, whatever. You have to make a sacrifice in your morality choices to get her up to 16, which is why so many people don't get it. But there are items that give you bonuses to loyalty as well, that will help bridge the gap. So we will be buffing her up in the event we decide to use her. But Tristan's been really solid. I don't see myself replacing him, but we might. So that being said, let's go get Sir Lancealot.
I have received an interesting message from a small village no one has ever heard of. It's asking for our help to defeat the fairies of the woods that steal the women, and dwells at length on the wonderful qualities of a knight who is trying to defend them alone. How could I say no to such a request? Moreover, this knight could be one of us.
Okay, so basically people are raiding a village. There's one knight protecting them. We're going to go help him. Catch is we're not able to take Mordred on this one, so we don't have a good tank. I say that, but Faerie Knight is actually a very good tank, and I'm going to show you why, because I didn't show you his stuff last time. We geared him up after the last mission we did when we received him. We gave him an essence for dodge, so it gives him a base 10% chance to dodge, right? Well, he also has a passive, increases his dodge 15%, and another passive, another 15%. So together, that's a total of 40% between the essence and those. So he can dodge like half of his attacks he takes, right? And then secondly, he has Ice Shield. Ice Shield with the upgrades, he can take up to four attacks, and this ability recharges every 4 turns. So he has an extra layer of defense for any attacks that do get through. Now the catcher, he only has 7 armor. He only has 33 hit points. So he is squishy. If they break through his defenses and get past his dodge, like spells do, for example, he takes heavy damage, unfortunately. Hey, Suze, how you doing? How's the stream going? It's going very well. Just started up, man. What are you doing today? So to address these weaknesses that we just mentioned, we're going to go in here to our journal. There's one in here. Yeah, reduces spell damage 25%. We're going to go ahead and get that. We're going to add it to Faerie Knight, because spells don't miss. He can't dodge it. At least I don't think he can. So taking less damage from spells is one of the few ways to keep him alive. He can also get less damage from this, which we will be upgrading. That way he'll take half damage from spells, which will keep him alive longer. Also, his weapon, we found this staff at the merchant. It's a good damage staff, but more importantly, become hidden when killing a unit. His base attack, this lightning strike here, it only does 75 damage, but it's traded to cause shock, so he can get into the back lines or tank or wherever he needs to be, and he will slow everyone down with his shock ability, so they'll have less AP next turn. So it's really strong. So he can not only dodge most attacks, has an ice shield, can also slow down enemies. He's almost, I dare say, a better tank than Mordred because of all this damage evasion he has. And then we gave him Wormfang Stone. After 100 damage, he has like a little small AoE. It's like a whirlwind on Balan. Let's see. Yeah, whirlwind. Hits everyone around him. It's not as strong and has a condition to activate, but it's a nice bit of extra damage. You're good. You just joined the Discord server. Oh, good, man. Welcome. Let's see. Where's it at? Oh, yeah, you sure did. Speaking of which, Maya said she sent me a message on here. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I saw there was a bot that got into my Discord server. Already got rid of that. Hopefully it doesn't come back. Oh, is it doing it again? I thought I deleted these. My bad. Figure out. That's actually one of my friend's account. I think it got hacked. I didn't know it. He sent the message in every channel. It's cleared out now. My bad. What are you talking about? I didn't get it. Oh, well, there's someone that was messaging in my Discord that was posting a bunch of messages. I think his account got hacked because I know that wasn't him. If you mean what I'm talking about in game, I'm talking about the different mechanics of the Faerie Knight. He is a ranged arcanist, which is a spellcaster, but he's unique in that he attacks with melee. So he's squishy, but he's a melee fighter, so you have to kind of balance his abilities. And he has a lot of mechanics in here for dodge, for example. He's got 1-2 traits for it, and then he has an extra ability added, adds another 10%. So he has a total of 40% chance to dodge any attack that heads his way. And he has this ability that's called an Ice Shield. Every 4 turns he can activate it, and it completely negates 1 attack each. But he can also dodge. So if his 40% dodge doesn't catch or avoid the attack, then the Ice Shield will take 1 of the hits. So it's pretty tanky. That's what I was trying to say. And then I added something else. Was it Tristan? One of your... I thought I had another item. Oh, here it is. The Wormbone Ring. You get this mission from the Cauldron mission. There are 3 or 4 relics you have a chance of getting. This is one of them. But in my opinion, it's one of the best relics in the game. If you don't get it the first time you complete the mission, you can restart and you kind of farm it until you get it. And highly advise that. Because it's just so damn good. The worm that you spawn from it has the highest priority for enemies to attack. So no matter where you put it on the map, the enemies will like go after it. So it buys you time so you to move around, or to protect your weak casters, because they always get targeted if they're in the open. Let's see. Have you ever played this game before, Seuss?
I have received an interesting message from a small village.
It's both a simple but can be complicated game depending on how much you invest. I love it though. Oh, you haven't played it? Okay.
They're chasing me! What are you waiting for? Kill them!
What do I do besides this streaming? Well, I also have a YouTube page. Like you'll notice on my Twitch, there's not many videos on there at the moment. It's because I started carrying over all my Let's Play videos like this one over to that page. About once a week now, I'm going to start carrying all my videos over. So they're an easy collection, because on Twitch you have to like find them. But on my YouTube page, I put them in a playlist, so they're easier to get through. So like this game, for example, all my first videos, they kind of explain like how things work and how the combat works. They're all listed on there if you want to go back to the first video, because I don't explain much beyond that until we get a new ability. Do I stream full time? No, I wish.
What's it gonna be?
I work as a registered nurse full time. I do this on the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They have 7 backlines with stuns. At least they don't have a lot of health, right? I can kill them quickly. Let's see. They do 4 turns of burn, so I'll leave them alone. They'll die off. So let's focus on those that are close. And we don't have Mordred to tank for us, so we're gonna have to like throw the Faerie Knight in there and see if he can survive long enough for the others to kill things. Let's throw him back here in the corner. Yeah, we'll put him in the corner. shock you. And actually, that's all he can do. He will just have to stay there.
Do you need any wise words?
Let's see, Merlin. Just teleport so that you're invisible. People leave you alone. Is this like an LLG game? It's a turn-based medieval game with a dark theme to it. Like one of the earlier missions with Boudicca, when you first meet her, she's a very tragic, dark story. And there's a couple other characters with similar backgrounds. You know what, I bet Tristan can kill some of these in the front. Buff him a little bit. Let's throw another Raven Swarm out. Let's freeze you. We'll bless Tristan. I can't really use his cloak ability much because they have really high detection. So whoever I go after, I need to kill them and get behind someone else so I can't get detected. This might be a hard mission after all. Let's go after the first one. I see, that guarantees your death. If I move there and attack, I won't have enough time to move out of range. So we're gonna have to move back.
Your command.
Guinevere really is the only one exposed, but hopefully they go after the Faerie Knight. Let's see. It is not suicide, Herman. You underestimate my team. We can handle this. We might have an injury coming out, but we're gonna finish this mission. I wasn't expecting Mordred to have an event where he got injured. That was kind of a handicap there. This would have been much easier with Mordred because he's immune to stuns. So he could dive in the middle of all these people. I wouldn't have to worry about it. But the Faerie Knight is pretty solid. So I think he can handle it. Ah, poor Guinevere.
Help is on the way.
Oof, she got stunned. Guinevere might have a little trouble here. So you don't have any custom badges or sub badges and emotes? No, I haven't got very far into that aspect of streaming yet.
Your Highness?
I'm just trying to build a fan base right now. Find some people that like my games. Like Herman here. He's a big fan of this particular game as well. Let's see. Just spread the fire damage. Summon an illusion.
I am here to serve.
Tristan has to kill this guy in the front so that Guinevere doesn't get hit.
Ready to fight.
I think he can. Or I know he can, actually. Okay.
What is your command?
Faerie Knight's ice shield isn't charged. But if I kill you, he'll get a free attack on you. So let's do that. Same thing. Oh, I can't reach him. He's out of range. Kill there. We have 3 AP and 4 movement. If we put him over here, we can block some avenues of attack. Strip his armor too. So now they'll target him. He's got a 40% chance to dodge. So hopefully he can eat up the attacks.
Awaiting your command.
As for Tristan, can at least put both of them are gonna die. So let's try to kill him. Yeah, we're good. I think we're good. I hope you survive, Holy. I appreciate the vote of confidence there, Herman. I really do. I guarantee my survival. I cannot guarantee not having injuries. Just great. Yeah, you're right, Suze. I'm sure that some of those features would bring in more people. You're an animator and an artist. Working with a design firm. Would you like to see some more? Yeah, Suze, you can send me some stuff in Discord. I'll check it out. Okay, so as long as we keep Guinevere out of the front line, I think we're good. Although saying that, I think she could do more help. She teleported in closer.
Which one should I take?
Let's teleport to the back. Pop bone ring for free damage. Oh, look at that. Faerie Knight cleaning up the back. Check him out.
You deserved that, you monsters.
She mad.
These evil fairies must learn that they're messing with the wrong village.
That's the spirit. What's your name?
I'm Giselle. I sent you that message asking for your help.
In the message, there was something about a noble, heroic, and very handsome knight protecting the village.
He came to the village on a moonlit night and promised us to cut down the evil fairies of the woods. And he keeps his promises.
This knight sounds very much like Sir Lancealot.
You are right. Noble Sir Lancealot came here to help us.
If you have Sir Lancealot here, why do you need our help?
Our brave knight was wounded. He shed his blood to defeat these monsters. I will lead you to him.
Good. We will follow. After we loot your town of gold. We're not that good.
Is my lucky day.
Oh, look at that. There's only 2 campfires in the whole map. Ugh. Hope we don't get caught out of position too much. Like, the Faerie Knight did fine. Like, he took no lasting damage. Only Guinevere took a hit. But if we leave her in the back line and use spells, I think we'll be fine. Oh man, there's a lot of people. Cool abilities too. Definitely not an easy mission. And we're under leveled, so
If I could help.
what we can do, we can make full advantage of Merlin's fire damage, which is one of the reasons we have him. And we will just keep baiting them at range. And it'll be fine. Go ahead and pop the ice shield. He has force bolt. So we have a ranged attack on our tank, which is nice too. We're going to teleport ahead to go invisible.
For king and country.
Guinevere. We still have Tristan too. Tristan. Just bring you right up front. The throwing dagger. He'll burn to death for sure. But if we hit him at least once, he'll burn together faster. So let's do that. Recloak. Guinevere. Just out of your range. You can do the swarm. And Bless has 3-turn cooldown. He'll attack next turn for sure. So we'll buff the Faerie Knight. And then if we teleport her, she'll be hidden. So let's go ahead and do that. Everybody but Merlin is cloaked. It is not suicide, Herman. I got this. Have a little faith, man. It's not easy, but I got this. See, they can't even hit Faerie Knight. That's 2 dodges. 1 shield. 2 shields. Dodge. Ah, the archers. They're gonna rip through his defense. But it's alright. He's fine. He's fine. As long as they don't get to my back line, we're good.
Your command.
And we can do freeze right here. That'll help too. Does that help him? protection from incoming ranged attacks. It doesn't say spells though. Let's just freeze him. And we're going to back her up a little bit to be safe. Merlin will light people on fire because that's what he does. We'll pop an illusion out here to draw an attack away. Tristan can take out these archers because they are an actual issue. Ah, shit. He can't kill them both. Maybe. We'll use that poison breath of his. Okay. So he can't cloak. As... Well, he can jump away. We can at least make the gap bigger. So they can't reach him.
Ready to fight.
Drop the idea. I mean, our artwork on Discord. Okay. I'll check it out, Zeus. I say so. Yeah, I say so, Harlan. We're going to destroy this mission. Just not as easily as the last one. That's all. We're going to kill him even though he's burning. Or no. Let's kill him. That free attack triggers another free attack. Okay. So even though I have 2 attack range, that extra free attack for getting a kill only works on adjacent enemies, apparently. So let's step up. 4 AP, perfect. Let's trigger the bone ring. Why does it show 4 tower range? Okay. We're gonna hit Rex in the back. This Rex looks like he's a problem. He's got a shield, so that means...
I am here to serve.
Okay, we're good. Hopefully someone goes after Tristan instead of focusing just the Faerie Knight. Yeah, there we go. Somebody hit Tristan. That's something I thought I'd be asking for. And they ran away. They better be scared. Fog form. Okay, now that's the problem. Good thing he has mental debuff resist, so even with a stun, he can still use some of his stuff. Unfortunately, Ice Shield isn't charged though, and we need that. Could teleport just to reposition. I want to kill you, but I don't have enough action points for it. I can stun him though. Let's do that. There we go. Now he'll die from the burn.
Your command.
I could use Guinevere to kill you, but there's a good chance they'll hit her. Like right after I do it. A very strong chance, actually. Let's see. I think it's worth it. Let's kill this guy. And then Blast is recharged.
Ready to fight.
I can bring Tristan here, but not close enough to kill them this turn.
Your orders.
I can make Gwen run though. Let's do that. Blast lasts for 2 turns. Let's buff Tristan.
Awaiting your command.
Doesn't have jump yet. See, how close can I get without getting detected? Alright, this corner, as close as I can get. Next turn, he can make some attacks. Well, actually, I'm going to get at least 1 attack off. Let's go for 1 for you, 1 for you. Cloak. Faerie Knight, he'll be fine. Merlin.
Think I can't fight?
Merlin has have that defensive barrier. It's worth it. Let's try to kill him with Merlin. 1, 2, 3. And then we have enough left. We can use ravens. Okay. Yeah, see, we're good. Do I have any ideas for my artwork? Not in particular. I've been streaming for about a year consistently. Oh, that's a lie. I started last fall, really. That's when I bought my better streaming gear. So since probably October of last year. So we're working, what, 8, 9 months?
This has brought back some memories.
I don't really count the time before that because the quality of what I was trying to stream was so bad.
Finally, something to plunder.
Okay. Looks like we have a lot of items we can pick up here. We have to meet Sir Lancealot. Let's do that first so we can recruit him into our team. Because we need another front line. Do I have ideas for what I want on the stream? Some animated emotes that move. Like there's a Twitch emote. It's called haha ball, I think. It's like a smiley face with he's got an open mouth to it. I like that one. I'd like something similar to that.
Have arrived. I'm not surprised. It was Giselle who lured you here, wasn't it?
Sir Lancelot, we heard that you were injured.
I'm much better now, thanks to her. You're just in time. I'm about to save this village. Let's go.
I'm glad he's got a voice now. I know for a while there it was glitched and like he had no voice. How did you get injured, a knight of your fame?
I walked straight into a trap. I'm not ashamed to admit that. Those two-faced sheep bastards know me too well.
So we're dealing with Unseelie here.
I have been following the trail of a dangerous Unseelie warband. They are preying on nearby villages and steal away pregnant girls.
You know more about the Unseelie than we do. How do we stop them?
Their human accomplices here summon them by lighting a balefire at the other end of the village. That should work for us as well.
Sounds easy enough.
Well, the fight won't be. And we also need to find the girls they took captive. They must still be being kept somewhere in the village.
I see. Let's get going then. Progress on the channel, that's good. I got you. I dropped the expression list. Okay, cool, Seuss. Alright, so there's a bridge that goes over here. There's still more over here, though, which leads me to believe that might be where these trapped pregnant women are. We can't leave them here as captives. Or else we can't leave loot. So let's go grab this.
Anything useful?
Let's put Lancealot up in one of the top 2 fighting slots. Let's see, what's our position look like? Put Lancealot in the very front. Very not in the middle. You can put Merlin in the back. Or you want, no. Guinevere in the back, actually. Because she don't do shit. I mean, she can, but she's limited.
Who is going to need this?
Come on, then. You want to take our girls? Only through my dead body.
Oh, we got an archer to help us. That's nice. Go back to the girl. What girl? He's talking about the one we just spoke to? I'll talk to her once we clear this corner here.
At your service, my lord.
You must be really desperate.
That's what Merlin's always got to say. He always says I'm desperate when I ask him for help. I don't want to push up too far. This is kind of grayed out, so there might be enemies over there. Summon an illusion over there. Let's just look. No? Okay. Maybe I was wrong.
I am here to serve.
Okay, Tristan, let's just get you closer. They have long range detection, so can't go up too far. Sir Lancealot. Okay, what do you got here? We have assault, 3 to 6 range, so it's a long dash. It's got cleave, inspire. Increase all allies AP by 2 for 1 turn. Ice spikes, radiance. Okay. So basically, he can fight well when he's surrounded. Fairy Knight. I want you to help, but I don't want you to dive. Let's just put your shield up. Put you up behind cover. Guinevere. Everyone's out of your range. Just gonna hide you back here. We'll activate Bless on Sir Lancealot for next turn. And looks like we have range for Raven. Slow down the Fogbringer. She has a quest, maybe. Okay, yeah, I'll check her out after this. Oh good, they're trying to surround me. That actually works to my... Okay, Tristan getting stunned is bad. Unseelie Crystal Gate.
You will make it. Don't you worry.
Oh, that thing summons things. They're rushing on me full force. Alright, Tristan. You have 1 AP. That's just enough to run away. Or if I kill you... No, because he's got long detection range. Yeah, you're gonna have to jump, hide. Somewhere. Let's just put you back here for now. Okay, Merlin. Light all these boys on fire, because we need your fire damage to do stuff. Slow this one down. Ravens. Run away with teleport, because they're getting too close.
I fight for honor.
Guinevere can freeze the Autumn Breed. And she can teleport to get cloaked.
What is your command?
You're actually within attack range. This Fairy Knight has good range. Kill you. I don't want to push up with you just yet, because they're going to get closer. As for Lancealot,
I fight for honor.
let's see. Ice Spikes costs 3, does 143. Or 28 to 52, rather. So it's got a big range as far as the damage goes. I think I'm better off just using basic attack to kill this guy. I don't think blinding him is going to help. This has to be used at range, at least 3 units away. Alright, so just basic attack. Save your points for next turn. That's the greatest champion in the game. He is very strong. He has a lot of options, that's for sure. Ah, Storm. That's bad for us. Because Lancelot's kind of stuck. When I kill this guy, he's going to be stuck there frozen. And now he's invulnerable too. And I'm frozen. That's not good. That's not good at all. He can't do anything but drink a potion. But there's no point in that because he only took 12 damage. Lancelot's gonna get some injuries. That's for sure.
I fight for honor.
What we could do. Let's step up here. Freeze him to break his armor. And then run away. Because everyone's getting too close to you.
So
Fairy Knight can probably kill you. Yes. I need Fairy Knight to start taking some hits so that they don't kill Lancelot in 1 turn. So let's move him closer. His shield is good for
what is your command?
2 more turns. He'll probably break it this turn though.
For king and country.
Ready to fight.
Tristan. I bet I can get Tristan to kill one, if not both of you. The jump's not on cooldown. I could kill one of you and then run away. I'll take it. Shit, it's not enough to kill you. Now Tristan's stuck. Poison cone. Can at least hit these two. Oh, maybe we're okay. Maybe. Is that far enough? Yes. Okay, now he's good. Now for Merlin, we can't touch this guy. Or can we? Still have Overwatch. Choose Overwatch. Guinevere. Just keep hiding. Okay, we're good. Almost. Oh, it only did 6 damage.
Fight back, my friend.
That's good. I thought I was going to hit Lancealot for like a lot of damage. And then Fairy Knight has spell protection, so he should be alright. Okay, maybe not. Come on. Dodge, dude, dodge. It's kind of important here.
Just a light injury.
Really, you moved all the way up to attack Guinevere, bastard. Okay, good. You'll die.
Just a nick.
Okay, yeah, we're fine.
Your Highness.
I need to knock him away from Lancealot, though, so when he dies, it won't be an issue. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good.
Your orders?
Now we can use Assault. Oh, actually, let's use Inspire, because we need to do more damage this turn. Assault on... Damn it, everybody's out of range. Like, literally, everybody. There we go. Okay. And... Can I hit? Yeah, I can hit you with this. Nice. That's something. Alright, Fairy Knight, go ahead and pop your Bone Ring for free damage. Hit the one in the back and the front. Reactivate your... Oh, no, 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 that's... What? What? The hell? They stack? That's gotta be a glitch. There's no way. That means he could take 7 hits if I could lower the cooldown on this ability. There's no way. Extended armor? No. I think that's gotta be a glitch. That shield's probably gonna end next turn or something. There's no way. But I do want to teleport back here for positioning for next turn, because something's gonna summon out of that gate. Yeah, he does. He's got 7 plates of armor. Doesn't make sense to me.
I could be of some help, I suppose.
Okay, Merlin. Let's go ahead and use the Ravens to finish this guy off. We'll teleport. Shit, where are we gonna teleport? I don't know.
I fight for honor.
Tell you what, let's bring Guinevere up here. She can get her 2 cents in. And then...
Waiting your command.
I'm not really worried about getting detected so much as I am about closing the gap. Let's jump. Get him ready for next turn. Actually, he's got so much AP, he can probably kill this witch. Where you at, Gwen? I know you're here somewhere.
Your command.
Can you reach him? Almost. Give your boy Tristan a little buff. Thank you. can I? Yes, I can. Yeah.
Your Highness.
Tristan's got your number. Nice. And
What do you want from me?
I don't think we can bring Merlin any closer without getting detected, so we'll just leave him in the back. You see Lancealot has regen armor. No, I didn't know that. Is that a thing? Gain 1 AP, not adjacent to an ally. Gains 3 HP per hit while they are not adjacent with an ally. Extra bleeding, bonus damage. No, if he's not next to an ally when he makes an attack, he gets health back, yes, but not armor. Fogbringer.
I am ready.
Which way is he facing? Let's just put Tristan in the back.
So many offerings.
I am grateful for the help. At your service.
Takes a really brave or foolish man to face the Unseelie like that.
Believe me, I was terrified. I could be a fool, but I had no choice. I thought there was no one left to stand up to them.
You did the right thing. How come that we're the only able-bodied men?
The others are even less daring than me. But with you here, I could persuade a few lads to take up arms.
That sounds great. How many men can you get?
4, 5, maybe? I'll do my best. Don't wait for me. We'll catch up later.
Sounds good. See, Lancealot is not for hit points. Yeah, that's what his trait said. Where'd it go? Regain 3 health when not adjacent to an ally per attack. Per hit, excuse me. Yeah, so he gets all kind of damage buffs when he's not next to an ally. Can you check the Discord? I will after this mission, Suze. I close it during the actual stream.
That's the place.
It's like everyone needs hit points because it slows the game down a little bit. For some reason, despite Discord being a gaming app, it tends to slow down the system when it's up. Okay, so all right, let me go find that lady that you mentioned. Where's she at? She's the other way. But yeah, Herman, we're not dying. Have you noticed that? We took a little damage more than usual, but we're good. Oh, she does have a quest, you're right.
Before you leave, I have a favor to ask you.
Sure, go ahead.
I'm worried about our old healer, Agatha. I haven't seen her since the monsters showed up. If you see her, please make sure she's all right.
All right, we'll take care of it. Find Agatha the healer. All right, we haven't explored this corner, I don't think. Let's go make sure she's not over here. Or can we go there? No, that's a dead space. So this Agatha must be across the bridge then. Yes, Herman, you told me she had a quest. You were right. I didn't say you were wrong. I just didn't know.
You came to the wrong village.
It's the first time I've seen a Winterbeat talk, like legit, clearly.
What's it gonna be?
Well, I don't want to deal with the Fogbringer at all. He needs to go. And I don't want to deal with you either. I'll summon an action, block your pathing, teleport while we can, just to get the cloak bonus.
Fire and steel.
Let's use Inspire.
Your orders.
And to thank him for the Inspire, we'll bless him.
Awaiting your command.
What else we got?
So many offerings.
Can do assault. Killed him. Nice. We will put you right up front. That's all we can do with you.
I am ready.
Faerie Knight, just throw up your armor and bring you to the back line. I can get a targeting work. Take care of you. Do the bone ring. And he's got 3 more AP, but we're not gonna move because he'll take damage.
Any wise words.
Oh, Merlin has more points. Why? Oh, because we used Inspire, right? Should have waited before making him cloaked. Let's do a freeze. And she's got long range. Go ahead and freeze the winter breed. And we'll throw ravens on other winter breed. We'll teleport her.
Ready to fight.
Okay, Tristan. What are we gonna do with Tristan? Let's move up a little bit. Can we kill him? No. Kill that guy. Okay. Jump. Okay. That's good. Can use our poison cone for some free damage. Still has 6 AP left. Let's go ahead and finish him off. So we can cloak for next turn. And Guinevere, you're just gonna hide. Yeah, you just hide. Hey, Stormy. Good to see you. I'm glad to catch your stream. Yeah, man. Good to see you too. I've seen you've been playing quite a variety of games as of late. What do I think of Lancealot so far? I think he'll be better once we reset his skill tree. But I also feel like all champions are very, very dependent on gear. If I don't have good relics for him, he's going to be garbage. Because they need that relic for every time they get a kill, they teleport closer to an enemy. Like, he needs that to be functional in my eyes. So we'll see. With the damage buffs that Guinevere gives him, he can kill things fairly easily. But I feel like Faerie Knight does a lot more than what Lancealot does. We'll see.
Do you need any wise words?
Uh-oh. Berlin got cornered.
Awaiting your command.
Let's knock him back.
Ready to fight.
Let Tristan take care of this. He's gonna get frozen, but be worth it. Oh no, maybe not. The poison damage is enough to kill him.
Your command.
Lancealot's assault has a 2-turn cooldown. That's another thing that works against him. Faerie Knight can kill you. And you. See, without moving. So that's... Put him over here to attack. Guinevere. I bet she could kill the person over here, but she can't teleport this turn.
Let's see if I could help.
Ooh, Fire Drake. Yes. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. Just run.
Your command.
Guinevere. She has so much AP. She can actually come up close to you and freeze your ass. There's nothing you can do about it. And we'll go ahead and bring Tristan all the way up here as well. We'll box him in.
Fight for honor.
So next turn we'll definitely kill that witch. Good gear is goal. Yeah, for sure, man. Like, a lot of the characters in this game are strong as is, but certain relics make certain characters useful. Without the relics, they're really lacking compared to the others, which makes it harder to pick them. because you know they're not going to perform as well.
At your service, my lord.
Let's bless the Faerie Knight because he doesn't have to move to attack.
Fire and steel.
Faerie Knight's going to kill him by himself, actually. 55 a pop. Still got to take out the shield, though.
Your orders?
Choose assault. There we go.
Thank God you're here. I'm the village elder. I don't know what we would have done without you. This is just terrible.
Don't be afraid. Your village is saved.
And we are very grateful for your help. How can I return the favor?
Have you seen the Unseelie who took the poor girls?
Sure. It's there, right over there.
Thank you. Lead the way. Although I want this treasure first. Why do I feel like he's leading me to a trap for some reason?
Hush, careful. Look, there they are.
Oh, they really are there. I need to return to this one. I haven't played it in a while. On stream or off. I think I was about 75% through it. Yeah, Stormy, it's a very good game, but on this playthrough I'm using a mod. It's called Enhanced Skill Tree. It improves a few of the skill trees for some of the weaker characters. Well, not weaker. It improves skill trees that are a little redundant, if you will. It made some of the archers better. It gave Mordred some better lightning abilities. So now if I build him out as a pure lightning damage dealer, he's actually good at it. Whereas before he was kind of a mix between melee and range, and it took a lot of skill points to make him useful in either one.
What do we have here?
But it's really satisfying to use Mordred and kill people with lightning, lower your cooldowns and keep spamming lightning.
You will be fine. We are not here to hurt you.
I don't want to die.
The voice acting in this game, it's a little lacking, but it's okay. The story's good. This shooting sounds cool. Yeah, I'll show you after this mission, Stormy. May or may not remember. I'll show you some of the changes they made. Man, Lancealot took a lot of armor damage. I'm gonna have to be a little more careful putting him in the front lines.
So many offerings.
It's like Faerie Knight only took 1 armor damage hit.
Sword or sorcery?
I will probably regret this, but let's put Merlin out here in the open. We'll hit everybody for backstab damage. Put Raven out there too. Let's go ahead and pop Spire while we're at it.
Do you need any
Use that to throw an illusion. Okay, Lancealot. Let's see, can you use assault? Can. Good. Something. Let's use Ice Shield. We'll put Faerie Knight right up in the middle. Bone Ring to do a little damage. Let's get that free attack off. Actually, because I have the extended range, I can kill you too, right? Good. Put you behind Tristan. Let's use that throwing dagger. You need your weakened damage. Oh, I don't have it traded for poison. Damn it. Thought I had it on. Something I need to add, obviously. And then Guinevere. Can we do? Can freeze? No. We'll freeze Fogbringer. Yes. We'll use Ravens on Fogbringer too, I guess. Very good. And we'll put you behind cover just in case. Or you know what? Better yet, we'll teleport her over here. That way she'll be closer next round.
I could take a few more.
No worries. We have your back.
They're focusing down Lancealot. They do not like him. And despite freezing him, he still put up his fog form, so we can't do nothing to him now.
What is your command?
But Faerie Knight has got a ranged attack, so we can use that to kill something. And can't attack this guy directly. Let's use Overwatch for next turn.
Awaiting your command.
At your service, my lord.
He's stunned, so he can't do nothing. Let's use Tristan to clean up. Do Overwatch so we can hit this guy. In fact, I think we can do enough Overwatch damage to maybe kill him. It's a little risky to put Guinevere up there, but let's do Bless on Tristan. And we'll get a backstab angle with Overwatch. Merlin, get a little closer. Overwatch. I think with a combination of everyone, we can kill him if he moves. I think. 1, 2. Yep, only took 2 people.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid, ladies. You are safe now.
Something to feast our eyes upon.
Alright, so we got the treasure. We saved them. Let's see what's over here. Where's that barrel that was back here earlier I was trying to find? Where's it? Right there. It's right there. There's another one.
Easy there.
A gift from the ancients.
Okay. So that witch must be somewhere over here. So we've cleared everywhere else. So we'll cut across and do a sharp right. We also need to go to the campfire. Restore some armor. Lancealot's taking a big hit.
You can rest here if you must. I dreamt and I saw nothing but blackness.
Okay.
What the? Treasure lost and found.
Still haven't found that witch yet. Where's Agatha at? Herman, where's she at, man? You seem to know where everything's at on this map. Is she in the final fight? Or in that area? There's a shrine.
Ground.
Okay, Hill's HP. Sure. Till Lancealot. He's my front line. And I guess we'll go to the last fight.
Here's the balefire we've been looking for. Light it, and we can put an end to this nightmare once and for all.
Yes, sir.
Watch out. Here they come.
You will not leave this place alive.
Oh, there's our
Sir
reinforcements.
Lancealot, wait. Don't you start the fight without us.
Master Tion, don't worry. You're right on time.
Okay. So all of them are in the front. That's very good for us.
You think I can't fight?
I'm gonna bring Merlin right here to the side. Mortis will be the biggest threat for sure. Slow down this guy. Pop an illusion.
Let's see if I could help.
Used everything on him.
So many offerings.
I usually divide my team here, but considering I don't have Mordred, I should probably put everyone on the same side. Ring dagger. That hit both of them. Cloak.
I fight for honor.
Guinevere. Frozen. Yes. Nice. So they're good as dead. We'll go ahead and teleport with Guinevere just to get the cloak.
For my forefathers.
Sir Lancealot. We're going to put you in front of Merlin so they can't target you. Faerie Knight. We're going to put... Honestly, I'd rather put you in the corner, but it's probably not the best idea. Let's just teleport you to the front. And, of course, your fucking detection range. Can't go fully cloaked like I want to. Well, we'll use Force Bolt then. Do a little damage. And we'll wait there. Now, as long as our friends, allies, whatever, don't get in our way, we'll be fine. Because they're going to have to ball up and push out to get me.
Hang in there.
I just got to be more mindful of these people around the corners. I didn't notice he was that close. Lancelot's not going to leave this mission without an injury. I can tell you that now, though. They've already broke most of his armor. And these people that come to help are weak as hell. 6-7 damage. Can you, like, bless us with Inspire or something, man? That would be so useful right now. Let's go ahead and use Inspire. They're not going to use it, I am. And can't charge people that close, unfortunately. But if we back up, can we? Maybe. We have extra movement AP. We might be able to pull it off. Yeah, we can. We'll do that. We'll pop ice spikes. I don't want to hit our ally. Even though I would get the best damage return from doing it. We'll just do it this way, I guess. Can hit 2 of them. Stripped his armor, so it's still worth casting for sure.
What is your command?
Okay, Faerie Knight. Let's damage that other guy before we
can't fight.
Before we move that Faerie Knight up. Let's do Fire Drake. And the Raven's down. Do more damage to you. We'll teleport back 1 spot just to get the surprise damage next turn. Save the AP.
At your service, my lord.
Guinevere. Go ahead and throw your Raven out there too. Bless Faerie Knight. And teleport to safety.
Awaiting your command.
Tristan. What can you do, Tristan? Hit him. That's about it. Or get teleport and try to get backstab damage. I think that's a better bet.
Which one should I take?
Yeah, let's kill the Fogbringer. It's gonna freeze you.
This brother.
He'll die next turn. But more importantly, you froze your teammates, so that helps me. Let's bring you back here. That free it. Yes, 71. Yes. Let's go for you. Oh, your fucking barrier. I forgot about that. I should have used the spell. That's not worth it. Let's just bring you around, break this thing. Go straight for this. Okay. Poison cone for the free damage. Throwing dagger, because we gotta break your shield anyway. Still have 3 AP. Let's try Drain Life. We haven't used that in a long time. It's free damage.
I fight for honor.
Guinevere actually has a shit ton of AP because we've killed a lot of stuff now. But I still don't think she can do much. I don't think this is gonna hit. Oh, it's a shame too, because they're just gonna hit so hard because we've cast so many spells. Here, let's leave her a little longer.
I could be of some help, I suppose.
Okay, see, they summoned one guy, so it's a good thing we didn't get Guinevere any closer. Okay, can't touch him because that damn fog armor.
Your Highness.
Can kill his friends though. And
Your orders.
it's like you have no protection anymore. Guinevere should be able to kill you actually. Almost.
For Camelot.
Good job.
What is your command?
We're gonna bring you around. Long range Overwatch. Step you up. Close range Overwatch. You are going to not do anything because you're stunned and slowed. And we'll put him in Overwatch. Guinevere will just sit there and look pretty. That's what she's good for. When his invulnerability wears off, we'll chain attack him with Overwatches. We never found Agatha though.
They got what was coming to them.
What a fight, eh? You showed us how to protect our own. From now on, these people will not hide from the fight.
Justice prevailed again. I'm grateful for your help. You showed me the power of fellowship. Again.
Does that mean you will join us at the round table, Sir Lancealot?
I think I'm ready to end my lonely fight against the enemies of Avalon.
Welcome to the round table then. Nice. Alright, there's a chest over here. We're gonna grab that. We never found Agatha though.
I hope you are happy now.
Do you know where she's at, Herman? I thought we covered the whole map. I guess we didn't cover that corner. But I thought the map like blocked me, as I recall, from going there. There's also a little spot over here, maybe. Is she that close to the end game? Or the last part, I should say. Yeah, I've already been over here. You don't know for sure where Agatha's at. We're gonna find her before we end this mission. I don't like leaving things undone. Really sure I've explored everything on this side. So we will go back across the bridge first. Maybe she was spawning somewhere where I'd already walked to. But the good thing is, like, as soon as we find her, we can basically end the mission. Okay, so she's down around this side. She wasn't at the fire camp. This is new terrain. Maybe she's here. Ah, there she is.
How can I help you, strangers?
I thought you were the one who needed help.
I'm not a helpless damsel in need. I'm the one who helps others, like you. These evil fairies are formidable foes, you know.
You don't need to worry about them anymore. I chased them away.
You did? Look at that. At last, some knights worthy of the title.
Well, you're welcome. Oh, she just heals us. Like, she's literally Agatha the healer. Alright, anyway. Mission complete. Alright. I wanted to protect a helpless village, and in return I found Sir Lancealot. Hard-headed, righteous Lancealot, the sworn enemy of the unseelie She, was gravely injured during a solitary fight against the raiders from the Deepwood. Together we put an end to the menace and he offered his services to me. Uh, what's that, Herman? I want to inform you when I'm going to get the game, and I will challenge you to see who's the best. Yeah, for sure, man. There's a skirmish mode. Remember, there is PvP in the game. I would just like to point out, though, Herman, like, no one had an injury on my suicide mission. No, we did okay. Although 2 people leveled up. Oh, look at that. Lancelot comes in at level 15. That may actually be a problem for us because the events scale to the highest level character on the team. And if my characters are not within 2 levels of my max, then there's a like my chance of completing the event go down. I didn't take that into account. Lady Boadicea has returned. The knight chased the brigands away. Compliment Lady Boadicea for the completed task. Gets extra 2 loyalty. Very good. So let's look at Lancelot for a second. And let's reset his abilities. We do have one more Tome of reset here. Tome of Regret. We're going to reset his skills and everything here in a minute. Let's go through this first. Lady Dendrains. Leveled up again. I don't think it doesn't matter what points on. Lancelot joined the court. Sir Mordred healed from injury. And we have a new challenge reward. Kill 100 Seelie or Unseelie. A 25% damage bonus to those types. We'll probably give that to Lancelot because it's funny. If you play a Tyrant, Lancelot is allies with this She, the Unseelie, whatnot. If you play against Rightful, he is their enemy. Funny enough. And the Merchant and the Enchanted Tower both reset because that was 2 missions. So I am going to look into these and I will be back in just a minute. Alright, guys. Almost ready. I'm having an issue here. Bear with me. Okay, okay. All's good. Let's get everything back up again. Back to live. Alright, just making a few adjustments here and there. So as I was saying, round table wise, let's see. So Lancealot is going to be in the main team. We're going to swap him out for Royal Protector because what is he? He's rightful. Swap. Let's make him the Grail guy. So he'll get extra loyalty for that. So the team we're going to be taking in the next fight, we are going to be trying out Lancealot with Guinevere's support. And then we have the Faerie Knight. Let's see what's for sale. 100% of attack units block values ignore block values, so they can't be blocked. In other words, it is slightly better than his current sword. Plus 4 damage to melee basic attacks, gain 5 damage for 2 turns for each kill. It's a very good sword for Tristan. We're gonna grab that. Gain 2 armor for each AP reserved. That's good. Okay, got potions and stuff already. Enchanted Tower. What we got? Moves 1 negative trait from a hero. That's invaluable. Definitely one of those. First attack costs 0. Gain 5 damage for 1 turn after using a move skill. That's actually really good for Tristan too. Heroes gain plus 1 AP during the encounter after rest. Gain 1 AP during the first encounter after rest. So the selected hero after rest would get 2 extra AP and bonus damage. Reduce the cooldown of fire skills. So that would be for something like Merlin. The only fire skill he uses is his basic attack, which has no cooldown, and the Fire Drake, which I'd rather have extra turns of burning than that. 100 feet. Ooh, reflect 10. That's it's an Arcanist. Reflect 10 damage to melee attackers. You know what? That actually might be good on Faerie Knight. Regain 7 health for each kill. Once per turn, gain 3 movement. Turn after receiving a hit. That's very good actually for him. He'll lose the chance to dodge baseline, but enemies hit by melee attack can hit the hero with opportunity attacks. Use cooldown for ice attacks. Okay. So we grabbed those items, and I grabbed 2 items off screen as well. So let's kit up these characters and see how they perform. If you're still with us, Stormy, I want to show you the changes from the enhanced skill tree for Mordred specifically. They moved his flurry from this spot to the 3rd tier because it's good, but it's not that great. It's good at breaking armor, but you really don't need that on him until late in the game. Instead, they gave him taunt, which is pretty good, and defensive stance. Both of them are more tankish abilities, right? And then for his lightning, those are the same. But what's important is they gave him Master of Lightning, which is really good. 20% damage bonus to shocked or stunned targets, which this causes both. Well, actually, that causes stun, this causes shock. But anyway, extend the duration of shock applied by an extra turn. Lightning skills cost less, and kills with lightning skills reduce their cooldown by 1 for both of them. And this one's on a 2-turn cooldown, and that one's on a 4. So if either one kill a target, it reduces cooldown, which makes Mordred a pretty good lightning hybrid, if you will, because he can do melee damage and he's got a little magic. Yeah, so new sword for him. We're gonna give him, that one's pretty good. I think I'm gonna give that to Tristan though. I think Tristan would have the most to gain from it. But no, we're gonna give Mordred this sword right here. It gives him a 15% chance to do double damage. And we gave him the essence a while back that gives him a chance to do double damage. So they add together, right? So it's 10% plus 15. So he has a 25% chance to do double damage, which includes his spells. So not only can he tank, he can put out better damage, basically. Armor wise, options here. We've got Riverfolk's rune, and we have the stun immunity armor that he's wearing. I dare say the stun immunity is probably better, just because a lot of the enemies we're fighting right now cause stun. But if we want to make him more offensive, this one lets him move for less AP, and he has extra movement AP. But the cost is armor, so he's at 14. If we were to put that on, he'll go down to 10. So he loses 4 armor, but he gains AP. So he's at 9 with that armor. The old armor he's at 7. So it's a trade-off mobility for protection. And I think he can afford it because with Slayer's Oath, he regains armor for kills and he gets 5 health. And then he also has Unyielding, which gives him another 4 per hit and another 4 per kill. So he'll gain, what, up to 4, 4, 5. He'll gain up to 13 health if he kills something, or he'll get 4 if he lands a hit. So that'll make him both tanky and mobile. And he has the Wormbone Ring, so every 50 damage he puts out, he can summon a bone worm, or it's just worm, actually, worm of the earth, somewhere on the map, and they always take at least 1 hit, which will help the others survive, no matter where Mordred is. Okay, for Lancealot, let's go ahead and get his basic ability, max the stuff out. Cleave is okay. I don't know if we'll put points into that. Assault is very strong. He needs that mobility, so we'll trait this out. Ooh, he can cause shock with it. I didn't know that was an upgrade on it. Cooldown reduction, that's a must. So it's every 2 turns, just like shield charge. Bleeds do extra damage, 50% more, and he hits hard, so that's strong. 10% weapon damage. Gain 5 weapon damage for each tile of movement until end of turn. That's only good for one attack. This is good for every attack. 15% flat weapon damage if he's not next to an ally, which he rarely will because he'll be out in the front lines. Weapon damage increased by another 5%. Yes. If not adjacent to an ally at the start of their turn, they gain extra 1 AP. Yes. Unbreakable armor. If not adjacent, that's not worth it. Regain 3 HP per hit while they're not adjacent. He needs that to sustain. What else we got? Ice Spike was a nice skill. I'm not sure if that does less damage than Cleave, but Cleave's on a 1-turn cooldown, so I could use that every turn potentially. I don't think Ice Spikes is really worth it with him. We're not going to get that. Armor he needs. Can either do bonus armor or we could do robust, which makes him more tanky. And I dare say Lancealot benefits the most from being tanky because he has the least amount of sustain. We'll give him that. We'll go ahead and can't speak. Trait his cleave with bleed, so you'll get the bonus from that. Moving on to tier 3. Radiance sounds good. Blinding targets. If he gets caught in a pinch and surrounded, it would help him for 1 turn. But it's just that. It's 1 turn. Chill plus blind. Reduce cost. Cooldown reduction. So it'd be 4 turns. Vulnerability. Now that does give it a nice little buff there. Whirlwind is superior to Cleave. Does more damage. I think that's worth getting. Let's do that. And we can add bleed, damage, reduce cost. Those are all good. Damage focus is good if it's got that extra attack on it, which it doesn't. It's this one. Melee expertise. While outnumbered, gain 1 unbreakable and a little bit of debuff resist, but that's not what's important. This one is. When killing a unit, the hero automatically attacks another adjacent enemy with a free strike. So if he gets a killing blow, gets an extra attack in. Before we get to the others, area attack damage is important with him because of both Cleave and Whirlwind. So that's just a flat 20% damage bonus to both of those abilities. Reduce armor loss by 20%. He needs that to survive. Extra stun and slow. He doesn't have a stun. He's got shock and bleeds. The only stun he has is with power attack. But a majority of the time, I don't feel like it's worth it. He has limited AP as it is. And these are not cheap. So we're not going to trade into that. Damage focus. Gain 5% damage per unspent from the previous turn. That could be good. When he can't get in range, he could buff the damage he does. 5% damage per unspent. 3 armor per unspent. Overwatch count as unspent. So if he uses Overwatch, he can save his AP for next turn for free. Inspire. Yeah. I don't like using my damage dealer to support the team like that, but you're right. Inspire is really good. And Gwen doesn't have it. Maybe we should give it to him. Reduce the cooldown of Inspire by 1 turn. Grants AP. Inspire reduces the hero and allies cooldown by 1, but increases the cooldown. Oh. Okay. We can do Inspire. With reduced cooldown and gives extra movement, or do we want to remove chill, freeze, slow, and stun? I think that might be better, actually. That's a cleanse right there. And like when we were fighting the frozen people earlier, occasionally we get stunned and stuff. Yeah, I think that'd be good. We can use them like a cleanse. If we think of it as a cleanse with an AP boost, it's more useful. So we'll try that. Now for his gear, we can take Balan's gear off because he's my other champion. Yeah, we don't need 2 Vanguards kitted out. Let's get rid of her stuff. We're not using Dindrain, but she has Archer stuff if we ever need it. She's got low level Archer stuff. So for him, we have this weapon we've had for a while that Balan found. Bonus damage to power attack, which we don't use, but if we kill an enemy, it calls vulnerability, which is good. Delete Odysseia. I mean, she's okay. I've considered using her over Tristan one day. I say if I'm deleting anyone to make space right now, it's probably Balan. Because I have Lancealot. Like, I don't need 2 champions, right? Not necessarily. The only benefit of Balan over Lancealot is he has Rage, which is a stacking damage buff, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I really don't need Balan. I won't ever use him. We'll get rid of Balan. Thank you, sir, for your service. We'll keep Odysseia around. But moving on, back to Lancealot. Equipment-wise, we need better armor. We can give him that stun immunity. That can actually work really well for him. He's immune to stun, and he can remove stun from other allies. Yeah, that'll work. Let's give him a potion or 2. As far as relics go, we don't have much to work with here yet. We haven't finished shopping though. We might be able to find something else for him. There's bone spikes. It's weapon damage and a 3x3. It only costs 1 AP. That could be good for him because he has high damage. We'll give him that. Sorcerer's Ring. And then... Ooh, Summerborn Hoof. I forgot we had that. That's actually really good. Regains a little health when kill. 2 AP for the first kill, so he extends a little bit. Okay, so he's set then. Mordred is a ranged lightning caster. He's pretty aggressive. He's basically going to replace the Tristan. Lancelot's kind of the mobile tank now. We really need to buff his damage reduction though. We probably need to get his armor trait next. Need more robust talents. No. I'm not sure what after that. We'll figure it out later. Oh, Guinevere here. Let's see, do we have a better... She doesn't need teleport ring. We'll figure something out. Merlin, let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna give this to Fairy Knight, but it might be good on him, actually. Reflect 10 damage to melee. That doesn't matter for him, but the extra health per kill, that could be good, considering he just has hit points and not much armor. We have more skill points. We need to make him more survivable. Can increase, give him an injury token. That'd be good. We can give him extra armor. It's not much, but he needs the protection. Ooh, +7 against burning units. That's actually pretty nice. Because his attack hits in multiple hits, right? So the first will light him on fire and the other 2 would do bonus damage. in theory. Yeah, let's put that on him. Okay. Faerie Knight. Oh yeah, still got some other stuff here. Bone ring. Bone ring might be better actually than sorcerer's ring for him. Yeah, let's just strip everybody down. We need to give our characters the best items they can use, right? Let's give him the bone ring. And we'll give Merlin the bone spikes. Still don't have a good item for Guinevere though. But and we lose 2 turns of burning off of Merlin, but that's not too big a deal. I'm more interested in giving him this staff here. Become hidden after killing a unit. Bonus surprise, so he'll do extra damage on his hits. Faerie Knight has 2 more points. Let's give him what are we gonna give him? We're gonna reduce the cost of his teleport. That would be helpful. Healing when he teleports, not so helpful. Reduce cooldowns by 1 turn if hero starts their turn outnumbered. That could be really good, since we like to throw him in the front to tank. Okay. Did we do all our shopping already? Yeah. I don't think there was anything else we could use specifically for Guinevere. Minus cooldown for ice skills, but she doesn't use ice skills. She can't use this other stuff. Oh, that armor. She could use that armor. Okay. Let's give her that armor upgrade there. Seal of Serenity. Extra AP after rest. In other words, she can give everyone extra AP after rest just by being on the battlefield. And she gets a little bonus damage, which is nice. Alright, so we have Mordred, the lightning chaining, semi-fragile lightning summoner. We have Lancealot, who can get around the field a little better thanks to Assault, who does better when he's surrounded by enemies, not allies. He almost has 16 loyalty. We can fix that. Get this right here. Buy this upgrade. Also, why is Tristan not in a title spot? Put him back up there. And then we have Merlin, who's just, his job is purely to spread fire. This causes 1 turn of burning. That does bonus against burning, doesn't give him duration. This gives him extra turn of burning. Although most targets don't live long enough to make it to that extra turn. What else can he use? To be honest, this one's probably a little better, but I like Bone Spikes. It gives them another AoE ability. I just feel like Guinevere needs better options. She just doesn't really have them. I suppose I could give her this thing. It won't hit as hard as it does with Mordred, but gives her another ranged spell. I guess I will do that. Let's give her the Bone Spikes. We'll let him keep his Charred Necklace. His extra 2 turns of burning. That's a lot of damage loss if he doesn't have that. Okay. Everyone's set up. Let's throw a save down here. It's gonna be we're still in part 9 with Lancealot. Alright. New event. Second Treasure of the Tuatha De Danann. Let's check our reference guide right here. Okay, the second treasure requires a marksman or vanguard, which Tristan's sitting out. So is Odysseia, but Odyssea's not level 13, but she has to be to succeed in the mission. Let's activate one of our things here. Half a level of XP, yes. Okay, that'll get her to 13. Her skills are going to need to be reset, so I'm not too worried about what these say. We're going to send her on this one, though. Now she's 13, which is close to Lancealot. And like I said, we want to get her loyalty up in case we decide to use her later. Tristan's already up there at 19, so he's fine. Alright, Artificier. Who's that unlocked for? I don't see anyone. I don't understand why this is unlocked already, even though we haven't got that far in the story level stuff. We're gonna go do the Wild Hunt, which is a lower level mission.
We don't know much about the Wild Hunt,
yeah.
Except that it seems to be a gathering of the most fearsome she-warriors, who occasionally strike out of the deep wood and sweep through our lands like a devastating storm. The Wild Hunt has begun again, and it is moving towards a village where we could try to stop them.
Sounds good. Oh yeah, and I was supposed to check messages from Suze. Okay, let's get started. We are slightly overleveled considering Lancelot's 15 because we jumped ahead so far, and our other characters are level 13-ish. So we're gonna get an experience penalty, but
They don't know yet what they are facing.
we want to test them out. So here we go.
Is the darkest face of the she.
I'm so glad you are here. Right on time. Those devils will attack any moment now.
Don't worry, we are here now. Report to me.
The village has been destroyed. We lost a lot of people. The she-devils retreated. It won't take long. We took the survivors to a place and we set up 2 guard posts around the village.
And this is one of the watch posts, right?
Yes, it is under my command. We've been protecting the road that leads to the village. We've been trying to keep it safe waiting for you. I think we will be their next target.
And where are the she now?
That is a question that only our druid could answer. We don't dabble in the matters of the wicked fairies.
I need to meet your druid. Where is he?
I have no idea. The druid took some volunteers and left to talk with the she leaders. He believed he could negotiate with them.
Stay here. I will go ahead with the knights.
Get ready. They're attacking.
All right, let's see what we can do here. Kind of spread out over there. So Mordred, let's lead off with a shield bash. Guess with you, the only one I can reach. And we'll do some chain lightning. Didn't kill him. That's disappointing. Summon a worm. Draw these archers' attacks. And that's really it. Alright, Lancealot. Can you reach anybody? Spent all my AP just trying to get in range. Shit. Alright, Guinevere. What you got here? Ravens. We're out of range.
I could be of
Merlin.
some help, I suppose.
Can't reach anybody hardly. Just set these two on fire. That's about all we can do. We're out of range. Let's move her up, I guess. Just use teleport just so we can get this surprise damage bonus next turn.
What do you want?
I fight for honor.
I feel like I could do a little more with Tristan than I can with Lancelot, but it's still early. It's not fair to judge him. We've only played with him one mission. Our allies are moving up to help. And the enemy has flanking reinforcements. Okay. Not a problem. Mordred is stunned, but we have Inspire and it removes stun. So let's use that. Just like that, our boy got all his AP back.
Feed the ravens.
Yeah, Inspire was a good choice, Herman. Good call. Alright.
Let me cut you to size.
Can I reach? No. I summon a worm over here though. That'll bait out an attack to save this guy. Can I? Can't use Thunderbolt though. The range is too far. That's okay. Mordred can tank this guy.
Your head is mine.
Oh, dodge me, huh? We'll stun you then. Okay, we're too far range for normal attacks.
For Avalon.
Okay. Need 2 tiles more to get in range for her. And we get the surprise damage bonus. So that'll be nice. It looks like she has bone spikes off cooldown as well. So let's lead with that. 25 damage. That's good. We'll freeze you. And I probably should have blessed someone earlier, but oh well. We'll bless Lancealot, I guess, for next turn. Alright, and Merlin. Let's see, we can light everyone on fire. Okay, they're gonna die. So let's just teleport to safety. In turn. We didn't even need that worm over there. I should have attacked with him first. I could have done something else with that extra AP. Oh, he still died. That sucks. But I noticed Inspire gave a boost to our allies, not just our people. That's nice. I didn't know it affected them as well. They keep getting in my way though. Maybe I should let them die. Okay, so they're flanking.
You think I can't fight?
Can't hit both of them. Could do Ravens into Fire Drake though. And maybe an illusion. Debate an attack. Teleport again.
Your command.
One of your can use bone spikes, we're out of range. Can't quite get it without hitting them. Or okay, we can do it this way. You can hit the archers. Okay, they're blocking Lancealot.
My lord.
Ooh, could do charge. I mean assault, right? Yes. Pitch, really? He dodged my free attack from killing a unit. Wait, what's going on? Why can't I move? I get stunned? Oh, we can still use Bone Ring. Alright, that leaves you to kill this one, Mordred. Step over, bone slap. Oh, I didn't kill him. I was hoping it would. So much. Okay, well, let's summon a worm out here then. And get ready to attack you with a worm. Can't move past him or he's gonna hit me. We'll just leave you there, I guess. Let's wait and see what he does. How's Lancealot so far? It's too early to tell. He definitely has an advantage over a Vanguard against the Unseelie because they have like ridiculous detection range and Tristan can't get like close enough to get good backstabs.
For king and country.
Yeah, he can't even reach this one, can he?
None can stand in my way.
Yeah, I brought him all the way around just to that. The worm attacked this guy.
Time to feed the ravens.
At your service, my lord.
All right, Lancealot, kill it. Kill this witch.
Honor.
Some bitch dodged again. That's annoying. Here, can you block the pathing so he can't dodge backwards no more?
Your orders?
And he's invulnerable, so we can't do nothing to him this turn. He can teleport just to get ready. He'll burn out next turn.
Try harder.
Ah, they got her. She couldn't dodge because we surrounded her. Alright. We'll let Guinevere finish this one off with Ice Lance. Alright, so that wave is down. Got a fireplace over there, so we'll circle out, clear, then go over the other way.
This massacre is the act of evil. A shame on me, and a shame on the she.
A shame on her? Why? What did she do? She sure hasn't helped me much.
Finally. I could smell your stink from far away. I could hear your trampling in the woods.
We're surrounded. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3 in the back, a couple in the front. And that frozen guy is in the front.
For king and country.
Let's do frozen, which unlocks that because it's every seven spells. Yeah. Can't get a 2-hitter off of this, so it's not worth using. Instead, let's use Raven just to slow you down. Teleport. Cover. Erlen.
fight.
Light him on fire. You know what? No. Let's bring you back here, actually. You hit all three? 1, 2. Not the 3 I wanted, but it'll work. Then we'll do... He's out of range. Just summon an illusion then so you don't move.
Your orders?
Okay, for Mordred. I think he's a bigger threat than him. So let's do vulnerability. Stun you. Combine with shield charge. Double damage, shield charge. Cool. Summon a worm. Those are too far away from each other. Let's get a free attack in. Just because. Sir Lancealot. He is not immune to being frozen, but let's go ahead and get an attack in. And that's it. What happened? Oh, it's the range fog. I can't shoot ranged attacks through this fog. And he's invulnerable now.
Your orders?
But you're close enough for chain lightning. Which causes stun. I mean, not stun, but shock. Which is good for us. Overwatch. Like to use whirlwind, but you're gonna fucking block it. So just use Overwatch. I think Guinevere can more than handle you, so we're gonna bring her back here and just save her points. Bring Merlin up here to break your shields down. Ravens. Fake Merlins.
For Camelot.
And they're frozen. It's sad because even it said stunned, but he's not stunned, he's just frozen.
Your command.
Okay, let's send Guinevere out here to do some work. Freezing attack will break all his armor. Okay, good job. Merlin. Since the boys can't move,
You think I can't fight?
go ahead and kill that witch. Get a little closer. She can move too. So shock, weakness, and ravens. Merlin can finish you. Okay, not too bad.
I wish there were an easy way to stop the wild hunt, but it is a state of mind.
It's a fireplace. Do we need... Okay, we only took a little bit of armor damage. We'll wait in case we take more damage in upcoming fights.
You can rest here if you must.
It's 2 campfires close together. Guess the game expects me to die a lot here.
Good day to you. My name is Arthur, and I'm the commander of these soldiers.
Really? I used to know an Arthur once.
Trust me, I'm not him. We're searching the village for survivors.
And what about the she?
They keep attacking. We've lost a lot of men. They are somewhere behind us, hiding and hunting us down one by one.
And what are you waiting for then?
I have way too few men to attack. But if you let us, we'd follow you without hesitation.
Yes, sir. Let's go. I'll try to protect you. Not bad, not bad at all. By the way, I'm still German gamer. Oh man, you're Herman gamer until you can get it changed. Your name's Herman.
I fight for honor.
Alright, let's see. Let's pop bone spikes from the get-go for a little damage.
Your command.
We'll go ahead and pop Inspire as well for the extra AP since it helps our allies.
Orders.
Let's go ahead and throw Ravens out there, as well as the Frozen Lance, and we'll bless Mordred. Okay, so that's a pretty good opener. Sequence, not too bad when you have enough spells.
What's it gonna be?
Okay, Merlin. Oh shit, there's some on the right. I didn't notice them. 1, 2, 3. We have another Raven. Let's slow down this guy. Teleport to safety. Alright, so Mordred and Lancealot have to be frontline.
I can take them all.
1, 2. Let's go for the knockback. And we'll summon a worm just to help out.
Your orders?
Lancealot. This assault can't reach for shit. He can't even close the gap. I don't know, I'm not liking Lancealot so far. Like, his skills are good by themselves, but
For my Camelot.
he has a lot of things he's lacking on. Let's use chain lightning. Slow them down with shock a little bit. Summon a second worm. Kill you actually. 105. No fucking way. I didn't think I'd ever see Mordred hit numbers like that. That double damage modifier is pretty strong. Let's weaken this guy. We're gonna move away from Lancealot so he can charge in next turn.
None can stand in my way.
Oh, there's more in the back too. On both sides. They had like a hidden backup. At least they're not hitting me, they're targeting the worms, which is best case scenario. These guys are going to be a problem though if they get in my way again, like they did the other day, or the last mission. Okay, so let's kill you off. Summon another worm out in the middle of nowhere. And we'll do another kill with lightning. Reduce that cooldown. Summon another worm. Because we are the Worm King now, apparently. We're just going to leave this guy. We're going to send Lancealot somewhere else. Yeah, can use Bone Ring to hit this guy. Merlin. I want Merlin to kill the fog guy, but even if I can hit him, I can't kill him now because of that fog thing. I suppose I could maybe go there and try Overwatch. Guinevere. You just need to save your points. You can't do nothing right now except maybe... No, because I'll hit my worm. Damn it. Save your points. I need more MP. Well, I mean, I have a lot of action points, but I keep forgetting to use all my offensive abilities before I use my summon stuff. And then they get in the way. I mean, I could kill them, I suppose, but if I kill them, they're going to attack my characters, so Is what it is. Although I will say Odysseus Inspire / Encouragement. If Encouragement removes Condition the same as Inspire, she may be more useful than Lancealot.
Your command.
None can stand in my way.
Okay, let's do... We're going to bring her out here and fight here in a moment.
What do you want?
First, I want to see what Merlin can do. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Let's see if I could help.
Your orders?
Everyone over here is dead. Lancealot can sweep in behind them. Oh, they're going to die next turn anyway. So we just have to kill these two.
Your command.
I can take them all.
Let's do vulnerability on this one because he's got more health. Chain lightning. Oh, and oh, we have regular lightning too. Okay. Oh shit, we don't need Gwen. Mordred's got this. Just get a little closer. We can let her get this final kill since she hasn't got to do much. Nice. All right, get a chest. I think that's all that was over here, right? Yeah. Cool. So we lost a little armor. That's about it. Let's restore the armor points. More AP for Lancealot. Yeah, true. Even with his armor special ability, or not special ability, trait, he needs a lot more AP to be more offensive. Oh, it just went that. Yeah. So we'll go up and around. But there is a level 15 relic that's really good for the champions. The one that lets you teleport whenever you kill a target to the next nearest enemy.
Before Arthur weakened me, this would have been unimaginable. I used to have some influence over the Sidhe. I could talk them out of this madness every time.
And the Guinevere's armor is giving me extra AP right now because I rested at the campfire, which is pretty nice. That'll give him 9 to work with. I hear some jingling.
I see a chest.
Okay, there it is. Say there had to be treasure somewhere nearby. What's up, guys?
Into the camp.
Talk to the captain of the refuge. Okay. Oh, treasure.
What is this thing?
A place to set up camp. What an interesting find.
Okay.
Knights of the Round Table, welcome. You've arrived at the last moment.
Cut it short then.
We know the Sidhe are already planning an attack on this camp. Without you, we are lost. We are average soldiers, not an army of knights.
Do you know where they really want? Do you know what they really want?
No. They've killed everyone who was unlucky enough to meet them. They don't ask, don't negotiate, just butcher people.
How many men do you have left?
We have 14 soldiers, including myself, and the rest are villagers. I can't defend both entrances at the same time, but I could try to block one. Could you handle the other one?
Yes, sir. I'll handle the left. Which side's the left? Okay. That's clearly the right. Okay, so we'll go this way. Okay. They're kind of tanky. What are y'all fighting on this side? Those are more ranged. Okay. So let's take Merlin and bring him over to help. What do we want? I think Fire Drake will probably hit the most, right? Yeah. Let's do that. There we go. 3 of them are going to burn out. We'll use ravens to slow down the archer. And random illusion copy of me, so they hit him instead of my guy. Alright, now for Mordred, or actually, no, Guinevere.
Time to feed the ravens.
We'll summon Worm to the side.
I fight for honor.
We'll throw ravens on you, which unlocks bone spikes, which we'll use to hit everybody. Followed by ice lance, so you don't move. We'll bless Mordred.
Your command.
Okay, Mordred, shield charge. You're out of range. A lightning. Lightning, yes. 1. You're not gonna move anyway. So 2, 3. Okay, we'll summon another worm. Let's do vulnerability on you. Let's try a lightning bolt. Which recharges the worm. Summon another. Shield charge is too far away, so we'll pull you to the side.
At your service, my lord.
Lancealot. I wasn't planning on using Inspire, but it might be good to use. Just because it'll benefit like all my other allies. But they don't get extra movement though. I don't have that upgrade. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's just do this. Let's move you up. I'm gonna put Lancealot behind you for cover. I don't think they'll push very far on you. If anything, they'll go after Guinevere because she's more in the open. Bone Spike's discharged. Let's go and pop that again. Teleport her to cover. Obvious, but still cover. I am the Worm King. Oh, hell, Hitler. No Hitler. But I am the Worm King. I will summon this shit. I will fill this side with worms if I can. They are the best. It is the best relic in the game. Like, nobody can question that. No matter what difficulty you're on, those worms take hits for you. Therefore, they help always. Next turn, I'll use Inspire so they can get more attacks off.
Your command.
Back, we'll start it with Inspire. Now my worms will get some free hits in. They may not do much, but they can break some shields. Still worth activating. Sad part is they can only attack once because their attack has a cooldown.
I fight for honor.
Let's see, we need some more spells. Let's pop you with some lightning. Summon another worm as we can. Shield bash. This Springborn champion. I will let Lancealot deal with you. We're going after this one. Summon another worm. Guess we'll get back to stab after all.
At your service,
Okay,
my lord.
let's get an assault attack. We're not adjacent, so we can use whirlwind. And we don't need to worry about you. So let's start pulling the team back. Let's go help. Oh, damn. Guinevere's got a lot of movement AP built up. 17 AP. Jesus. Yeah. Can I reach these? No, not without hitting friends. Just leave her there, I guess. Merlin can only hit one person. We'll take it. Can't. How ballsy are we feeling? If I come out here, I can hit more. You can't cloak again. So. Now she has extra AP. Can we... I'll hit an ally if I cast on him. Unfortunately, we'll have to wait.
None can stand in my way.
Mordred can finish that, actually. I can bring Lancealot to come help, too. And they are beating the shit out of them with that extra AP I gave them. Okay, so let's do shield bash. Or no, that's vulnerability. Let's just move up and attack.
Your head is mine.
Alright, Mordred cleaned up on this side. Let's move up Guinevere and get off a... whatever that is. Bone ring.
You must be really desperate.
Look at that. I don't think I lost one ally. Power of the worms. Do I get a reward for that shit? I should get something. Not letting a single guard die. I can use the campfire just to get the bonuses. We didn't take any damage.
Finally, some silence and peace.
All right. So we go up and like swoop around. Or no, actually we can just exit the side here, right? Because they came in from somewhere. Yeah. Treasures, gold, anything? No. Oh well.
A campfire to stay warm.
Yeah, if I needed it.
These knights don't know yet what is awaiting them. The wild hunt shows the cruelest face of the she.
We failed. They kill everyone.
The she did that, didn't they?
They are not the she you know. They are the wild hunt.
I see no difference.
There is. They are neither seelie nor unseelie anymore. They obey no one but the huntsmaster of the wild hunt.
The huntsmaster, you say?
A she-warlock who sacrificed his own self to become revenge made flesh.
And he did all of this?
No, it was a she-lord. The huntsman is untouchable. He is commanding the wild hunt from the shadows of the deep wood. I suggest you run for your life.
I can save you. Take this potion.
I won't take your portion. I must die here. My sacrifice will awaken the wrath of the old gods, and they'll end this nightmare.
I hope they accept your offer then. Okay. So stupid druid could have saved him.
Would you look at that? A gutsy rat among the frightened mice.
And who would you be? The brave lion who hunts for mice.
If your blades are as sharp as your tongue, I will enjoy this rat hunt.
Say nothing. Surprise attack. Oh, he ran away. At least he's smart. He ran away.
Your orders?
Your command.
For king and country.
Let's do
For honor.
last one, Mordred. He hits pretty hard. Let's do assault on him so I can get between them. I want to use Bone Ring for the AoE damage. Ooh, killed both of them. Nice. I guess we'll go ahead and pop Inspire next. give even more bonus AV. We'll start moving out closer.
You think I can't
Not worry
fight?
about the Summerborn.
Your command.
She can freeze him. Then we can do Ravens to weaken him for next turn. Teleport. What's his detection range? That's kind of important. Doesn't show me. I have too many conditions on him for it to show me. Let's try there. Okay. And can get up to that close. So next turn she'll kill him. Mordred, let's summon a worm back there, turn them around.
I could be of some help, I suppose.
Let's see, we have 10 AP. Let's do Ravens for the Dawnbreaker. Do a basic attack just to get on fire. Teleport closer.
Kneel before your king.
Shield bash, yes. Yes, double damage. Okay, summon another worm so you can't like jump back. Cause I know you're going to. Ooh, double kill, yes. Another worm. Let's go kill this fella. Oh, did he just dodge me?
I may die here, but the
No.
tradition will live on.
He tried to.
Hidden in the deep woods, resurrected, reawakened every single time when someone like me dies. You stupid fool. You can't stop the wild hunt.
Oh, well, you're just wrecking people with Mordred now. Hitler think it's a joke. All hail the Worm King. I'll accept that title. Because I love that ring. Mordred the Worm King. Oh, he just killed my worms. You bastard.
For king and country.
Alright, Guinevere. Go ahead and pop your spells. Kill this thing.
We stood our ground proudly.
Let me guess what's inside.
Nice. Just for you, Herman. On the next, or German, whichever you want to go by right now, I will name my next video Worm King. In lieu of what you said. Alright, that's everything on this mission. Pay attention to the traits of your heroes. They can make significant effect on your game. This time we stopped the wild hunt attacking the village. I'm afraid that this was only one of many attacks to come. Even if we have decent number of troops, I'm not sure they always will be a match for the Shi. We must be alert at all times. He didn't even get experience. Look at that. He's so high leveled. I guess I know you get 50% less per mission, but he's 3 levels over. He didn't even gain experience for helping out that mission. We need to bench him for a little while. Lady Boudicca has returned, and I successfully obtained the relic, and I'm much impressed. Okay. Let's see, merchant resets in one more mission. Let's just double check. There's not something here we can use. I think I already looked at these. No, I don't need none of those. I already checked these two. Yeah, I have. I'll tell you what I do want. If I can afford it. Let's see. How much is it going to cost? It's going to cost 2 plus 3. It's only 5 grand. That's just all of our money. Let's go to the merchant. Let's clear out all the stuff we're not using. Because I need money to unlock something. Okay, get rid of those. Get rid of that. We have a collection of relics these days. Get rid of that. You know what? Did we take... Okay, no. Tristan still has this stuff. Just double checking. So we didn't fight with him that time. So now we have over 7 grand. So what I was getting at here is the training ground. If you max it out, which we're about to, we're gonna get the rest of the upgrades for the center. That will complete one of our challenges in our journal. Fully upgraded training ground. Select hero gets 1 additional AP. We're gonna put that on Mordred since he's like so fucking good right now. Give him 10 AP. And he has the chance to do double damage. And his armor gives him AP. So that's where he's getting 10 from. Normally he wouldn't have that much. But he's taking an armor penalty to get those bonuses. But he does enough damage, it doesn't matter. Okay, so we have 1 extra skill point. Let's put it in the cooldown reset on shield charge if we get a kill with it. Sir Lancealot got 1 extra skill point because of the upgrade from the tower. Let's give him extra movement with Inspire. Guinevere leveled up, so she got 2 points. What do we want to give her? Grants mental debuff resist. That would only help with things like frozen. This other stuff's not important. I guess we can get Soothing Winds. It gives us a heal after every encounter. And then we can trade it to give us extra bonuses when we go to campfires. Alright, so Lancealot. He is strong. No doubt about that. But I think Faerie Knight's just better. I am biased. I like Arcanist. Oh yeah, and Encouragement. It does not remove conditions, but it does give a damage bonus. Because I know I brought that up before. So let's bench Lancealot, as great as he is. For Faerie Knight. And we're going to compare, right? So we saw how he performed. Now let's see how the Faerie Knight performs in a similar situation. Who did I give that armor to? I gave it to him. Let's give Merlin back that armor we found. Give him that damage return armor. And staff-wise, can make 1 additional Overwatch attack. I mean, that's good. But becoming hidden after an attack, because Faerie Knight's gonna be teleporting around more than Merlin is. We'll let Faerie Knight keep that, even though Overwatch is quite tempting. I don't know. He does 28 with it. He does 32. It's not a big difference. Difference is we cloak with Merlin every turn. Okay, let's swap it out. We'll let Merlin keep hidden after a kill item. Not for turning invisible necessarily, but the extra AP, so he can cast more spells. And then we also need another relic for this guy. There's teleport. There's the bone ring. Bone ring's okay. Put that on. There's also the poison cone that Tristan was using, but I think the bone ring is better for our purposes. Okay, so we're set there. The only other thing I was going to look at was like Merlin could use a better relic. Just I haven't found one yet for him. Extra armor breaking, extra area attack damage, extra damage to slowed. Like, those are good, but not necessarily the best for his class. And then Guinevere. Oh, hold on. Spellweaver's Mark, 15% damage for the next melee for each spell cast. So it's basically an upgraded version of what she has. Let's go ahead and put that on. This one's also really good. +4 to basic melee. +5 damage for 2 turns for each kill. If I use a Vanguard again, I'll probably give them this. They'll get a damage bonus if they stack their kills, which they always stack their kills. What else? Guinevere, she needs something extra. Let's see. What do we have in our challenge journal? Is there anything that would help her? Injury tokens, restores vitality, lost damage, less range damage attacks. She could probably benefit from that. Considering when she gets hit, it's usually a ranged attack. We'll put that on her. Something to help her survive a little bit. What else we got? +3 armor. She could use that too. There's only so many things we could put on her anyway. Yeah, why not? Let's give her the extra 3 armor. She's got limited sources of armor. Just incoming vitality damage. Reduce ranged, coming ranged. Both of these give her range protection. This gives her raw armor. Let's go ahead and give her that. Takes her up to 15 armor because she needs it. What else we got? Immunity to knockdown. I mean, we could give that to Mordred. I'd rather have stun immunity, but I'd have to stun 80 enemies to get the bonus ability for it. It's not likely to happen. Injury tokens could be good for Guinevere too. Like if I really want to build her out to be damage reduction, because she does have abilities like this. HP drops to 0, all cooldowns are reduced. Regain 24 health when your HP drops to 0. Can only have to be once per encounter. So she does have a way to restore her hit points and stuff. She doesn't have a way to restore armor though. She has 1 injury token, so she could take up to what, 3 hits, right, into her vitality without dying, potentially. I think it's worth it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna give her all this defensive stuff, and there's also heals for 20% of vitality after every mission. Like this is all defensive. But I want to keep her in the team, so I feel like I need these extra measures to make her more viable. Because we can have up to 4 essence. Give her that. And then we're going to give her... oh wait, what did I put on her? I gave her the wrong one. Give her extra injury tokens. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're giving her all this defensive shit. We're gonna try to put her in the front lines and let her fight a little more. Alright, new events. Shadows from the past. Travelers and commoners are demanding audience at the court, babbling excitedly about lost soldiers wearing strange plumed helmets, wandering aimlessly around Camelot. They emerge from an ancient underground burial site dating back to the early ages of Avalon, a cave rumored to be a gateway to the otherworld. No one knows why these Roman-looking long-dead soldiers appeared. Odysseus had something to do with that. Long-dead soldiers appeared. Maybe they wanted to wage war on Britannia, but ended up here. Shall send a knight to seal the otherworldly gate through a ritual. Okay. So let's check the... that. We need our item list. There we go. Item list. This is Shadows from the Past. Any Arcanist or Sage. Okay. Well, we're using all three of those actually. Arcanist or Sage. We have 2 missions to handle this, so we can just wait a little longer. Left for this event. It's a chance to get an old faith point, which we need. So what's the other event? Minstrel in Distress. Minstrel, this one. We can send whatever we want, more or less. It just depends on which option we pick to which kind of person we send. Dina Poi stood as a stronghold in Wales, Britannia, until it was ransacked by the Romans of Aboricum, who horribly tortured and crucified the survivors of the onslaught. As a dark twist of fate, this accursed place also existed in Avalon, but even our knights prefer to give it a wide berth, so the vacant ruins were soon claimed by renegade pig tribe. Recently, they have abducted a legendary bard, forcing him to sing at the barbarian feast called the Kura Midir, whatever. Soon, a properly knighted challenge to free the bard in one piece. So, we invite the pig chieftain to hunt. The one who ends up with the biggest trophy wins. So we're going to do that, and we're going to send Boudicca, because the Romans, or no, the other one was Romans. Anyway, he's got some more points. I'm just going to dump him into this tree over here. It's because we got those upgrades for the training tower. So this is our squad right here. And I feel like this is the strongest squad, at least at this point in the game. Boudicca, arguably the Arcanist can be swapped for Vanguard, but I'll really like that Faerie Knight can teleport. So can Guinevere, and so can Merlin. So those are nice. We need Faerie Knight to get more loyalty. We're going to be using him. So I may send him on that mission next time. We'll swap him and somebody out to make sure we keep getting experience for these missions. So now we have Battle of the Chasm, Turn of the King, Sealy Court, Hunt of the Damned, and the Artificier. So we have a lot of missions here. And we need... how much Old Faith do we need to unlock her? 13. We're at 11. So we're ways off from getting that. Let's do Battle of the Chasm next.
I received a message from the Bridge of Sorrow. It's that blasted Sir Tywelin again. We have thwarted his plans twice already, but now he is back, and he moved against his former castle, conquering one of our most valuable forts on the rim of the Cursed Lands. We must take back the castle. He has been so suffused by the taint of darkness that final death would be a relief to him.
Alright. So let's go kill Tywelin again. They really are to make Tywelin a recruitable hero at this stage in the game. I feel like once you've killed him enough times, he should eventually join your roster, right? Having an undead like Tristan on your team, that'd be cool. Although technically we're all undead.
Come here. Kill them servants. I have no time for this.
Hold them back.
Okay. Oh, they're low health. Well, they're under 50. I can certainly deal with that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, who did I give the Overwatch staff to? Did I give it to Merlin or to the other guy? I'll have to check that. Slow this one down. Okay.
At your service, my lord.
5 spells before she can cast her next one. So let's do Ravens. We will Ice Lance this guy. That's some good damage. I'll just teleport her out here to get the invisibility for next turn.
Fire and steel.
Just activate the ice shield. And we're going to put him right in the middle of everybody. That's how he's designed to be played on my team. I don't know if his Overwatch thing is on for the extra attack. We're going to try it, see if it works. Lightning. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Got a worm. Summon that out there. Shield bash. Get the insta kill. We get a reset. So let's try that. Oh, that's right. Knocking down a lost doesn't count as a kill. Killed a corpse. Another worm.
Let me cut you to size.
And now this is recharged. I can't do it without hitting an ally though. So she'll just have to wait. Oh, okay. So I did give him the Overwatch staff. That's actually going to work out pretty well then. Because if he gets a kill from Overwatch, it counts as a strike, which means he'll get a second attack. Or at least I think that's how it works.
For my forefathers.
Nicely done.
Oh, finally. The lord of the castle has returned, and he is mightily angry.
Are you referring to Sir Llewellyn or us?
Sir Llewellyn. He marched against the castle with an army of the dead.
And where are the rest of the guards?
He lured out most of the soldiers. We lost our advantage.
And where is Llewellyn now?
I have no idea. He was last seen at the church.
I'll deal with him when I get there.
We'll stand guard here. We don't want anyone to ambush you, do we?
Look at him, so confident, like he was like scared shitless a minute ago. Let's see, if this is the bridge, there's usually a reward, or not a reward, but a chest or something out here. Oh, they blocked it. Okay, never mind. Oh, treasure.
Ah, I see something here. What's that?
More trinkets.
Nothing there. Alright, let's push to the north. We must break the siege.
Knights of the Round Table!
Tread carefully. They are everywhere.
Are there any survivors?
A few, but they won't last long. The Lord is performing an unholy ritual at the church. Your dead sealed the churchyard and started killing.
We'll clean up this place. Don't return here until you get a message from Camelot. Alright. So we'll kill Sister, Ulsa, and Arda. Looks like they're all in the tower side. So someone's held up in that building. Okay. Oh, worm's already off cooldown. Let's go ahead and summon it way back there.
So many offerings.
For king and country.
Throw some ravens out there. Throw an AoE field. Okay. He's froze.
What do you want from me?
Merlin. Go ahead and light all them on fire. Throw another raven. Teleport next turn.
Fire and steel.
Teleports right there. Just lead with Bone Ring. Even though you can't bleed, it's still damage. Put your shield up just in case. Right, shield bash that corpse. Another worm. Lightning. Another worm. Because I am the Worm King. That's all I could do. Oh, her skill reset. So we can do this too. We'll bring her up here to attack next turn.
Your command.
All right. This target's still armored, so we can get the damage bonus.
For Camelot.
We'll go ahead and bless the Faerie Knights.
Taste my blade.
Let's see. Just work on these corpses. One shot you. Almost enough to, yeah. That extended melee range is pretty nice.
This is our chance to destroy them. Attack!
Tell you now, Sir Lancealot couldn't pull that kind of move off.
By the grace of Camelot, we are saved. The dead cut us off. We hid in the buildings and waited for a miracle. We'll stay here and guard the bridge.
They always want to guard behind me. Nobody wants to push forward and fight. Okay, got a campfire.
Some rest.
Oh, not yet. Let's go ahead and kill this, or clear this next room first.
Get ready. They have broken through.
All right, let's. This is gonna be the real test of Guinevere.
For my Camelot.
Summon the worm first. Any AoEs that we need to drop. He's tough. Let's try to break his armor down. Block that door with an illusion because I see he's coming around.
So many offerings.
We'll let him take care of these two. Get that free hit. Nice. He doesn't have enough AP to do what I'd like him to do, so we'll just do an extended Overwatch.
Your command.
Can't get in there directly. Can't hit him with lightning. Do Thunderbolt. Alright, let's get another worm to protect them. Shield charge. Vulnerability for the other guy.
At your service, my lord.
Guinevere.
None can stand in my way.
Let's teleport her in here. Let her get in on the action. What did he do? He shout, I think. All right. Chain lightning, 1, 2, 3. I'll summon another worm to delay you.
For my forefathers.
He's out of range slightly.
I fight for honor.
Okay. Can freeze this guy.
Sword or
Merlin, can you even hit this guy behind the wall? Alright. My worm's in the way now. Let's just do a little firewall. There it is.
You saved our lives. We didn't stand a chance against them. We hid our valuables before they broke through. You might need them more than us.
Freebies? Say less.
I hoped for something more.
Anything else in here? No? No. Okay. So let's go restore some armor points at the fire for Guinevere. It's funny, Guinevere actually has more armor than Mordred.
I've dreamt of the old gods.
The chest.
Garbage or real treasure this time?
Oh, what's that?
Behind you!
Oh, it's an ambush. Kind of figured, but a lot of pull with you.
Your orders?
Well, let's start with the bone spikes. Hit a handful of them. Let's can one shot any of them. Let's hit the guy with the most health. Okay. Plus Mordred.
I can take them
Now
all.
he does up to 40 damage. Let's shock some of these that we know we can kill. Shield bash. Hit that reset. Oh, it didn't count. That's right. He only went down. He didn't die. Let's stun the guy in the back. So we don't want him to mess with us. Double damage. Summon another worm. That's good.
You must be really desperate.
Merlin, just pick off these people. Throw the ravens so she can't run. No problem. Faerie Knight. Let's hit up your shield. Let's bring you way out here. One attack, and then we'll do watch. Guinevere has enough to use her ability again. Okay. Let's move her up. Pop it. Need another step forward. Yeah. Which gives her AP back. Which she can't use because she's limited. Oh, she can teleport. Sure. Let's do that. Get the surprise damage. She has AoE weakness. Okay. And that was heal. What was the first spell though? Was weakness, AoE heal, less 100% damage bonus. Cool. That's a big damage buff right there. Too bad it's not not good enough. We're gonna pop you to get the free attack off. And I guess we'll use lightning strike.
I could be of some help, I suppose.
One. Can't hit everybody. So we'll burn the body, light a body.
I fight for honor.
Okay, we'll use Guinevere to finish this witch off. And we'll use this to kill you. We got the bonus, right? I don't think I traded for the bonus to frozen targets. It's probably better just to do regular attack. Which resets her damage bonuses, because she gets bonuses for every spell she casts. Let's go for the freeze now.
For Avalon.
Another worm. Go ahead and kill this guy. I'm sure Faerie Knight can handle this. Yeah, he didn't get hit.
So many offerings.
Good job, Faerie Knight. Good job.
Strangely invigorating.
Well, I'm glad you had a good time, Merlin. People are dying all around you, but I'm glad you had a good time. This is the wrong way. Looks like there's something to the right. Sister Ulsa.
Warmth of the Lord.
Can we not open this door? Looks openable. There it goes.
There is no place for you here, knights. You don't belong to Avalon.
You don't seem to mind the undead knight out here.
He is an abomination, but he is doing what we, the servants of the lady, should have done a long time ago.
You are all dead. Your time is over.
That is what we thought about the ancient guardians of Avalon. And yet, this lost knight found a way to bring them back.
And what are these guardians you speak of?
Before your time, Avalon was protected by the mighty beasts. They fell in the battles against the Fomorians, but their bones are still here.
Are you talking about the dragons?
We need the dragons to return, even if they are just rotten corpses.
So that's what Llewellyn was planning all along.
Do you feel your insignificance now, servant of Camelot?
No, and I'm not afraid of your nursery tales. You can handle dragons. We're knights. You want to ask, am I not going to use Sir Lancealot? I will, but he doesn't get experience from a battle. Then there's no point in taking him. Like, he won't grow, in other words. So for him, I need to go to at least a level 13 mission with him for him to gain experience, I believe. So I need to level up the team a little bit doing the lowest level missions, and then at least at level 13 he should gain something from it.
What's it gonna be?
Let's see. Some of the worm over here to distract.
For king and country.
Let's go ahead and bless Mordred.
You think I can't fight?
We'll throw our shields up. Actually gonna put Faerie Knight like right here in the back. We're gonna attack this witch. And for Mordred. We're gonna push to the right. Alright, he's down. Summon another worm. Pop chain lightning. No, maybe not. Might be better just to stun the witch. And then summon another barrier here. Or not barrier, but another minion. Try to kill the sister from the get-go if we can. Let's do Icelands. No. Let's do the AoE effect. It's just free damage for 1 AP. Now we'll freeze her on top of being stunned, shocked, frozen, and chilled. She's got like every effect but burning.
You must be really desperate.
Now she has burning. And we're gonna add weakness to it. She's definitely dead next turn. I think she has every condition but bleeding poison, which are the two she's immune to. Just teleport her in here.
Your command.
Guinevere, same thing, just to get the surprise bonus.
Sword or sorcery?
You want to make a bet on what I think? Think about what? About who's better, or what do you mean? I'm kind of disappointed that the Arcanist's armor that reflects damage when he gets hit with melee doesn't trigger when they try to attack him. They have to land a hit to do the damage, apparently. Because just now he attacked, and I thought he broke his armor, or maybe he dodged it. I don't know which, but he didn't reflect damage. Which is kind of disappointing. Okay, let's do... Oh, I can't shock them because they're too spread out. Let's shock these two then. We'll save our points for next turn, honestly. Just let the Fairy Knight kill this guy. And we'll put him in Overwatch because they go after Mordred. He'll be in range. And Guinevere can handle them, no problem. In fact, let's go ahead and do Fire Drake. And Mordred, or not Mordred, but Berlin can finish this one. You know, like,
Has prevailed again.
if you're gonna name the next video Mordred, King of the Worm, I'm gonna start to stream with what I have. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, you're on. I'll hold up to my end.
A strong box.
Another, no, that was a chest. Alright, so that's everything in here. Didn't really take damage. Let's see. There's at least one more Sister Ulsa. We have to find her.
Look.
Maybe she's at the end of the bridge up here. Yep. There she is. At least she doesn't have a long battle log like the others do.
For my forefathers.
Alright, very nice. Let's dive right out there. Just gonna do Overwatch. Just hit everything that moves.
I fight for honor.
I'm actually gonna use Gwen. to take out this left side. I think she can do it by herself. Let's freeze that Revenant. Well, no, that Revenants heal themselves, don't they? Let's take out the then. Alright, Mordred can soften up these that are around the Faerie Knights.
Too late to run now.
Can summon a second one back there. Soften him up. That'll do. Oh, she's got another cast. We'll wait till next turn though.
What do you want from me?
Because I want some burning damage on these group. When she'll be able to handle this by herself, like I said. Just remember, I don't even have a webcam. That's okay, Charmin. You don't always have to have a webcam. It's a big plus for like Twitch and whatnot, but you can stream with it without it. Oh man, he broke 2 pieces of his armor.
To kill me.
Oh, they are picking on Mordred.
I'm not even bleeding.
I could be of some help, I suppose.
Mordred over here talking shit. Let's see, Raven, some Archer. Okay. So they have a shield, so I can't kill them with Mordred as much as I would like to because of that damn shield. Best I can do is like take down their. Oh, maybe I can.
Too late to run now.
Let's get every attack in we can. Get the worm back here.
Your command.
Okay, Gwen. Choose your free AoE ability first. Okay, I think we can kill everyone without having to rely on
For the round table.
our free spell cast stuff. So if I kill this, I'll hit you. Get rid of the corpse. Everyone else is out of range though, so let's just do Overwatch, I guess.
None can stand in my way.
Guinevere's kind of in a bad spot, actually. That Archer goes after her. Really? You hexed the one next to you? Yeah, good old Overwatch. Yeah, we can definitely kill them this turn. If not, these two are going to resurrect.
You must be really desperate.
Let's go ahead and do the Fire Drake. Burn all the ones in the middle. Teleport, because there's no reason not to.
For my Camelot.
We'll also teleport with him. We're going to get that free bone ring damage. Ooh, killed her. Nice. Another bone ring. Oh, we'll save it for later, actually. Wish I could. Oh, I can hit him, actually.
Justice has.
Okay, not bad, not bad. There's a campfire. Yeah, let's go rest the campfire right quick. Just so we can start the next and final fight with extra AP. One took a hit, so we'll just restore armor. By the way, what cam do I have?
I'm already dead.
I don't exactly recommend this cam. I got it because it was cheap when I first started, but it's done the job. This one's called Allura Tech. I'll write it in chat. Allura Tech with built-in ring light. It's a very small ring light. But that's that's the name of the device, though. Actually, there's only one L. Or tech, yeah, that one. I got it. It was on sale. It was only like $30, I think, when I bought it.
I may have been wrong about you, Knights of Camelot.
Have you decided to join us?
I saw how ferociously you've been pursuing me, and started to think that maybe you truly want to protect Avalon.
Are you ready to send the dead to rest?
I said I might be wrong about you. It doesn't mean that I would be willing to sacrifice my plan.
We stopped you twice. It's time to give up, sir. 3 strikes, you're out.
Don't be so daft. I've already told you that it was about the horn of the Dauntless.
Yeah, and you don't have the horn anymore. What now?
I had to find another way. Then it struck me that I'd been a fool. I knew the whereabouts of another similar relic.
Magical tool to bring back the dead.
Obviously. And it is here, in my former fortress. The Bell of Midnight. So obvious.
So you still want to bring back the dead again?
Avalon is ancient. Your pitiful mind can only hark back to your own past. But at the dawn of time, it was home to powerful beings. Now all dead.
So are you talking about the dragons?
Of course I am. Time to bring back those mighty beasts.
Can't be serious.
The only way to convince you is to defeat you, I see.
Bring it on. Okay, so you got a little summoning totem out to the right. And to the left. Okay. So you've gotten a little more strategic since we fought last. But I'm willing to bet I can just straight up kill you before they get in here.
At your service, my lord.
Let's do vulnerability.
Your orders.
Pop the bone spike. He can block 3 direct attacks, but not spells. So 1, 2, 3. I wasn't done. Oops. Okay, we'll just pop both spells. It's fine. Summon a worm to block the doorway. We're gonna dive in there. And that hits because it's not a direct melee attack.
Do you need any wise words?
1, 2, 3. There are ravens out there. Teleport to protect myself.
What is your command?
Guinevere. Not worried about the outside, to be honest. We're gonna bring Guinevere back here too. She's gonna get her licks in.
You think I can't fight?
Very nice. Come on up. Put your shield up there. I was gonna use Bone Ring, but Mordred's too close.
Before your king.
So instead, let's see if we can get a chain free attack. You know what? No, we gotta break your shields. Let's go ahead and get you. Guinevere can break 1. Now we can freeze you. We'll use Blast for Mordred for next turn. And I guarantee I'm going to kill you unless you reactivate that little stone shell thing.
Which one should I take?
Your command.
Perfect.
You have won again.
Let's end this once and for all.
I see no other choice. You have bested me over and over again.
At least you recognize the error of your ways.
Do what you must do. You can't give me true death, but I suppose you have some other ideas.
Sir Llewellyn, for the treason you have committed against Camelot, we sentence you to the exile in the wastelands.
I accept your decision. I have failed Avalon. The dying land is a fitting prison for an undying knight.
We will keep an eye on you, Llewellyn. Never forget that. You would think we could kill him, considering our sword got imbued with Excalibur early on. I don't think we technically have Excalibur, but it's listed on our sword, as I recall. That's why our sword glows. It's imbued with the power. The Bell of Midnight, this is it right here. FYI. We have defeated Sir Llewellyn. Hopefully our victory will end the continuous threat he has been posing. That old deathless knight was planning to raise the fallen dragons from the colossal grave through black magic. We have learned that these magnificent beasts used to protect Avalon against the Fomorians before the time of the knights. Their fate should be a lesson for us all. So we hit level 14 and we found Mark of Decay. Marksman or Arcanist only. Apply poison on melee attacks. 25% weapon damage. It's good. Over 2 turns. Dodge the first incoming attack of each encounter. And +2 duration for the poison duration. That's actually pretty good. I actually have a way to use that. The Faerie Knight. His melee basic attack is, basic attack. What is this? Lady Bodicia's return. My knight has won the duel against the Pict chieftain, so the bard was freed. As a sign of gratitude, the bard offered his services to Camelot at an honorable price. The damsels of the court are overjoyed. The bard's present is more than welcome. Round table upgrade increased the loyalty of all female heroes by 2. Increased Lady Bodicia's loyalty by 2. And XP. No thanks. We don't need another buffoon in Camelot. There's no reason not to do this. It's just 500 gold. And it'll give us a total of 4 loyalty for Bodicia. So they said it's an upgrade. I have to buy it? No, it's automatic upgrade. Okay. That's good. We also have these laws. We can activate one of these. Or no, a second law rather. We don't have enough money. We will do that though eventually. Alright, Mordred leveled up. We're very offensive with him. I don't think we need the defensive buffs on him. Increase the damage by 20% on chain lightning and let it hit an extra target. I think that's definitely the way to go. Let's see what else we got going on here. Knights are a strange breed. They crave challenge, and they require a healthy dose of it regularly. Merlin, for example, just found a dreaded griffin to hunt down because of our shared battles and struggles are clearly not enough. At least I have the rare privilege to allow or deny this nonsensical hunt. Usually they're not even asking about it. I think this is the first event I've ever seen where it listed Merlin specifically. But if we don't send him, we lose loyalty. So we're going to have to send him for this. Unfortunately. We have more events, as if we didn't have enough already. a disrespectful poem. Thanks to a loyal stable boy, I've heard about a mocking poem spreading among the servants. A sarcastic and surprisingly clever poem about a vain knight and his ultimate defeat on the field of Camlan. Some would say my post deserves this kind of revulsion, but I'm not in a position to tolerate mockery in my own court. Uh, Banish the servants that talk shit about me, or execute them. Oh, I missed the tyrant options. We will banish them for the rightful point. Lament of the Dead. The Shrieking Tower is a sad reminder of a tragic wedding, and the vengeful spirits are still begging for justice and revenge in the empty halls. It has been many years since the She Raiders massacred the festive crowd waiting for the wedding. The locals have since avoided the tower, which could be a valuable stronghold for the Round Table, and the surrounding villages could feed my garrison. However, even the most fearless vassals would be reluctant to lay down to sleep among my bloodthirsty spirits. Banish the spirits with an ancient ritual. We need Old Faith, so do that. I think that gives me where are we at on Old Faith? That's 12. Oh, we're still one short. We need one more to unlock Morgana. Alright, next event. Shadows from the Past. So this is the one we looked at earlier that we didn't turn in because we needed all our heroes. But now we're gonna have to do it. We need more loyalty for the Faerie Knight. So we're gonna send him for this one because it has to be an Arcanist or a Sage. He's the only one in my group that lacks loyalty. So we're gonna send the Faerie Knight. Which gave me another Old Faith points. Which unlocks Morgana. It's good. We needed her. Turn in Morgana Le Fay. It's level 14 mission. The only thing about this particular mission, it's actually kind of difficult. Because the enemies there are buffed with 200% health and their damage is silly. So you really need some good range characters to deal with them. And two of my main range characters are out for the moment. So we will have to come back for that one. What other missions do we have that are low level? We have Return of the King and the Sealy Court. I think Return of the King is probably our better bet. Put Lancealot back in the team. And then we need either to take Tristan or Boadicea for the next mission. I'm thinking Tristan. My boy's already geared. We did find a new sword though that you can use on him. +4 to basic melee attacks, +5 for 2 turns for each kill. So that'll work really well on him. Let's see, we don't have anything new, right? Hero is spotted from -2 tiles range when hidden. This is only good against the Unseelie because he's already at like -1 tile for detection. But that does make him more effective when fighting them. We will slot it's either him or her. But we haven't set her skills and stuff, so we're just gonna put Tristan in. And for our 2 skill points, I think we traded into this last time. Bonus weapon damage against bleeding or poison targets, which he does poison. There was something else on him that I was considering. I don't remember what it was. I guess we could put points into backstab. That's like the next main thing you need for vanguards. Yeah, we're definitely keeping the armor he has. It's much better. And he has that new sword now, so he should do a little more damage. It raises his base attack damage to 19. Oh, the Faerie Knight. That's what I was going to change. I like this armor. I feel like it's probably better served on Merlin. He'll miss the dodge. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's Marksman or Arcanist. Yeah, then he should be able to wear it. Yeah. I have to take it off first. Yeah. Um, reflecting damage to attackers is really good. If I could put it on anyone else, Arcanist is not someone you want to take hits. But regaining health for each kill is really good because he gets hurt. Like he has a way to heal once per turn and gain 3 movement for 1 turn after receiving a hit. So if he gets hit, he can move too to reposition. There's lots of different reasons that can be useful. Okay, so those two are sitting out. I don't think I'm actually going to use Modicea. We're going to move her back in here. But if we ever have a loyalty for Vanguard, we're going to send her, not Tristan. Unless... Oh no, there's really no reason not to send her. Lancealot. Let's go ahead and give him the teleport ring. I think that's going to be more useful for him than the bone spikes. Because I don't have a better alternative here. What I am going to do is Tristan. Go. Tristan. Faerie Knight. There, that armor that does poison that cost hit points. Yeah, this one gives slightly more hit points than this. This one puts me at 23. This one puts me at 23 because of the penalty. Applies poison. So his basic attacks will apply poison and shock. And his poison lasts for 2 turns, and it is 25% weapon damage, which normal poison damage only does 10%. Find someone that does it. Yeah, hers. Yeah, it only does 10%. So it's actually a good chunk of damage. And I can imagine the only reason it has that bonus is because it has a penalty for the less hit points total. But he has a lot of defensive countermeasures, so hopefully no one's going to get to his hit points between his ice shield and dodging. So that could be a good item for him. The only catch is if they break through and hit his hit points with something strong, he's going to be in trouble. Especially because I gave Guinevere all the defensive crap, not him. He probably could have benefited from the injury tokens more than her, honestly. But you know, what's done is done. Alright, Return of the King.
After Morgause's unforeseen departure, a new bloodthirsty cult rose among the Picts. These madmen now ravage the countryside, kidnapping people to sacrifice them during their grim rituals. And all our efforts to track them down failed.
All of my ranged characters are unavailable.
Revealed the location of their hideout. Let's strike them down before they disappear again.
Before we start this real quick, let's go to the training grounds. Let's put these other people in training. We need to catch them up level wise so we can get bigger bonuses. Then train, she's like close to level, so passive. We'll go ahead and throw her in training too, because there's no reason not to. Okay. Turn of the King.
After Morgause.
But to the point of the title of the stream, Lancealot versus Faerie Knight. I feel like Faerie Knight is vastly superior. I wanted to test out Lancealot just in case, but without those particular relics that teleport him around, he's garbage.
Do you deny conspiring with the Iron Men?
Oh, have I been found out? No matter. I will stop this madness, whatever it takes.
You talk about madness while betraying your own people to those who would hunt us down like wild beasts and kill us all. You are the mad one, woman.
When did the Picts become cowards, begging the Fomorians to save them from the glorious carnage of battle? Do you fear death, weakling? Soon you will be begging for it.
Big words. Your tribesmen are not here to save you this time.
Oh, it's not the Blood Crows who will kill you. Those bastards right behind you. They will.
All right.
For king and country.
Let's go ahead and activate Bless on Mordred, of course.
For my Camelot,
We'll charge to the side so that
Your orders?
Lancealot can charge straight in.
Time to feed the ravens.
We have a lot of AP to work with. 12. I don't even think we need to do all of our stuff, but let's use chain lightning.
Your command?
If we move over one, we could probably kill both of them, but let's just use regular attack. Oh yeah, we're gonna kill him this turn.
I am ready.
We even let Guinevere get in on the action. Squad's not too bad
That was
either.
delightful to watch. You know how to fight. I'll give you that.
I see we arrived just in time.
Maybe. Maybe not. The awakening of the Fomorian is at hand by now. If it happens, we are all undone. And there are an awful lot of mad picks between us and where we need to be.
There's no time to lose. Do you have any plans?
I was separated from my tribesmen. I'm afraid they'll be made to pay for my treachery. If we find them and save them, they could prove themselves useful.
Sounds like a good idea.
But other than that, it's simple. Kill anything that moves, especially if it's not shaped like a human, and be quick about it. We don't have much time.
Okay, let's go. You gotta go to sleep, German. Okay. I'll catch you later.
Who is going to need this?
Let's see. Oh, it's a small map. That's good. Let's just go around the edge then. Oh, also Lancealot. Gotta change his positioning. Put Tristan in the middle. Yeah.
By Bala's rotting eye, I heard something.
Oh, the witch joined us too. Oh, good. So we have another source of range damage. Let's hit them. Why not?
At your service, my lord.
Okay, let's do Bless. Mordred, of course. And Bless gives extra AP too. So that's part of the reason he starts with extra. Doesn't give him that much extra though. Because he's going up to 13 for some reason. And the Bless only gives +1. I don't know where he's getting all the extra at. Oh no, wait, that's right. We gave him the essence for extra AP.
For king and country.
And I'm the one that did it. I don't know why I don't remember. Nice. Let's see. Spyro will give me back my AP. Let's finish this kill. He has teleport now too. We'll throw a worm in the back. Knock this guy back in the flames. He'll take more damage. And then we'll chain lightning. Summon another worm so they won't move. Just regular lightning to secure the kill and the cooldown reduction. Okay, Mordred, go. Still have enough to move and attack.
Taste my blade.
Alright, there's not much for you to do, Tristan, but go on and get in there. See what you can do. Throwing knife. Oh, poison cone won't
At your
reach.
service, my lord.
But say what will. Morgana, or not Morgana, but Guinevere's blade.
It's all over now.
Need treasure. Nope. There's treasure.
This is my lucky day.
Blood crows. You betrayed us, and now you will pay with your lives. You dare accuse ours with treachery. Noble scum. Tonight will dine on the marrow from your bones.
Betrayers deserve death.
I approve of that plan. Blood grows, their flesh is yours. Take it.
Okay.
Your orders?
Now that I remember I have teleport, oh, I can't get there in one go. We can go to the middle here though. And we'll use our whirlwind. Beautiful. Go ahead and pop Inspire. Doesn't have enough AP to do much else. Just move out. Lightning, just to get the damage. Can't hit nobody else apparently. Nothing. Okay, just hit you then.
None can stand
Shield
in
bash.
my way.
Step out of the fire. Shield bash again. Lightning. Okay, lightning.
Your Highness.
Get him, Tristan.
Conchagan, what's this? Are you in a league with the Iron Men?
It was the only way. With Grand Shaman Uradek trying to summon the Fomorians into this world.
The Fomorians? Impossible. Not even Uradek is crazy enough to...
Don't delude yourself. What other folk would be pleased by this tasteless butchery?
By the gods. The Fomorians are heading here? No, no, no! I have to get out of this wretched cave!
They're so scared.
Craven bastards. Come back at once and hear me out.
You see, at least they left their stuff behind.
Of course. The only thing that matters. By all means, feel free to loot our treasures like you always do. Unbelievable.
A prize for the blood and sweat.
That's right. We earned that. Now one of your people died thanks to us.
Everyone slept well.
Yes, we did, Gwen. Thanks for asking. What's this? This dude's pinned up and disemboweled.
Careful. This is a guard post. We should take them down fast before the patrol comes back.
Are you scared of a little brawl now, sorceress? Do you doubt us?
Really not. But any blood spilled in this cave feeds the Fomorians. And we don't want that, do we?
Serious? You said kill them quickly, yet you don't want blood spilled. Like, you can't have both.
Your command.
Oh, blood spikes. I'm bone spikes. I pop that.
I fight for honor.
What's the range on your teleports? Let's go ahead and pop that whirlwind. Beautiful. Spire. Can't reach you. Oh, you can use assault though. Okay, can't close that gap. Guinevere can.
For honor.
Yeah, she can actually do everything we need.
For Camelot.
We stood our ground proudly.
Yes, Knight, we did.
Can you feel that? The chill in your bones, the cold on your skin. Our sacrifices were not left unanswered. He is approaching. The blood we shed has thinned the veil enough for him to break through. The Nether King will come to deliver us from our enemies!
All
So
right,
one-eyed
time
Fomorian.
to end this lunacy.
What's happening? No! Don't leave us, my king! Don't leave! All our efforts were in vain. This is impossible. We must have been betrayed. Cantijan. You fools, I told you to kill her. Now she's ruined everything. Death unto her!
Okay. Well,
At your service, my lord.
let's go ahead and summon a worm. So, okay, got pretty long range.
Your orders.
All right, let's use our fire blast. Just go do a little preemptive damage there.
I fight for honor.
Lancealot can't cover enough distance to do what I want him to, but we can get pretty far in there. Let's pop Inspire for the rest of the team. Use Whirlwind. Pretty sure we can kill you. Soften you up
At your
with
service,
Ravens, maybe? Yeah. Also teleport her closer. Can't believe I can't like reach these other targets. One step closer. Ow. Because I wanted to hit those two in the back. And then we'll back up for out of range.
Ready to fight.
She can hide.
I am ready.
Okay, Tristan. Let's do throwing dagger. Now we should be able to kill these two. Very good. We don't have enough for assault. We can move up though. Mordred can chain lightning. All the archers. Oh, almost all the archers. Drop another summons. Stun your ass. I'd love to shield charge you, but I don't want to step in the fire. I guess we can, because if it kills you, I can do it again. Yeah. Oh, that's fun. We can chain our shield charge. Kill him next turn. Okay, it's safe for you to move now. Let's freeze her, or it. I don't know if that's a guy or girl.
Let me return the favor.
Keep fighting.
Ooh, it did a lot of damage to Mordred, actually.
I took a hit.
Hang in there.
Lancealot took a hit. Deal. Mordred can heal himself thanks to his, call it Wraithstone.
I fight for honor.
Kneel before your king.
Ready to fight.
Good job.
By the gods, what a mess.
Alright, you need to explain to me what just happened there.
That thing you saw. was King Bress.
King Bress. Never heard of him.
He is one of the most powerful Fomorian of all, second only to Baelor himself. Had he managed to break through, no one in this cave would be alive now. I can't believe that idiot. Tried to summon Bress himself.
Relax. We stopped him, didn't we?
For now. But I'm worried this is not the end.
I see, I see. Let's go ahead and grab that chest there. Medium armor. Okay. Took a little bit of damage. Restore that.
What's the point of resting when I'm already dead?
And there's another corner plus this area. So let's clear this out. Check for gold. We do need gold to buy more relics.
Leave the girl for last.
They are about to kill those captives. We have to stop them.
This is new. You're worried about the fate of some Christian peasants.
Watch your tongue. I've killed men for less.
Kidding me? You're too weak to fight me. I'm slaughtering all your people as it is.
At your service, my lord.
Okay. Blast Mordred.
For king and country.
Let's teleport to the middle of that pack. I guess I should have blessed him actually, not Mordred, but
None can stand in my way.
Chain Lightning. Let's go ahead and get that Shield Bash so we can cover the gap of distance. Can't quite kill you. Oh, yeah, I can. Vulnerability. Oh, Shield Bash again. I'm using Mordred like a fucking what do you call him? Like a Vanguard here. Only one he can't get to and kill is this one. Oh, he can. Mordred just cleared the screen. Who says the defender can't do damage?
We owe you our lives.
And a big part of that is his relics. Granted, yes. Lancealot can do quite a bit too with all the proper relics, but his are high level required. Mordred's aren't. I'm pretty sure all of the relics that make a champion strong are just a little spot to the left, little one to the right. Just make sure there's nothing there.
Some riches to take.
Relic test. Okay. Wanted gold, but that works. There's gold.
Who is going to need this?
Well, I am, obviously.
Easy there.
What do we have here?
Okay, we've already been here, so we're good. King Bress was sent back to hell where he belongs. Regrettably, in the chaos of the battle, many of the cultists got away, and they are no doubt still working on the waking their king. It's not the last time we've heard of them. Hey, look, he got experience that time, even though he's still overleveled. He got some. The Faerie Knight has returned. My knight managed to seal the otherworldly gate with a ritual, so the lost Roman soldiers shall pester us no more. Compliment the Faerie Knight for task well done. +2 loyalty. Where's the other one? Didn't I send 2 people out? Oh, here it is. Merlin returned from the hunt with some nasty wounds and a severed head of a griffin. A trophy worthy of my king. As my champion, worthy or not, it has already started to rot. So I have to figure out quickly what to do with the bloody head. +2 loyalty. 40% XP. Surprised I didn't level him up. Yeah, he's pretty close. So he got more XP by doing that than he would have done fighting with me. So new challenge reward. What do we do? +2 to spellcraft. Okay. 20% additional bleeding to selected hero. Okay. Bane leveled, Bruner leveled. That's fine. What do we have next mission-wise? Return of Morgana, the Sealy Court still. One of the Damned. So we need to do the Sealy Court next because it is the lowest quest, but also because it's a main quest. We have another event, Religious Frictions. Until recently, Kingstone was a safe haven for all faiths. Maybe because everyone was accepted with Avalon's sheer survival, now everything seems to be turning into disputes of religious overzeal. Christians demand to celebrate Easter while the old faith worshippers want to hold a feast for the solstice of spring. At the same day, of course, ironically, the coming and going of seasons, the course of the moon and stars defy human logic in Avalon. The provost of Kingstone demands Sir Mordred to pick a side. We can permit both sides, both rituals, hope for the best, make the rightful happy, or order the solstice of the spring to be celebrated. Which of course we have to do because we're Old Faith. We need the points for Old Faith. We are lacking on that one. We are 14 Old Faith and 17 Rightful. Our goal is to get to 18 so that heroes that train at the training ground level faster. It's not too significant for our team at the moment, but if you beat the main campaign, you go into the DLC, the extra missions, it becomes very important because you got to keep your heroes leveled up to rotate out when you need them. This one's also very good at 18, which one more rightful action will have merchants to restock faster, which means we can get our relics from the merchant more often. Let's see. So team-wise, we're going to let him keep his gear. That's fine. But Faerie Knight outperformed him. So Faerie Knight's going to hold that second slot as my off-tank. Especially with his new poison armor. I'm looking forward to seeing how that plays out. Because that means it'll weaken the people around him too. Because poison inadvertently always weakens targets. Which means it'll make it easier for him to survive because he has low hit points for the attacks that do get through. We have to make sure we get the damage reduction from spells on his next unlock. And maybe the Ancient Ward as well. Guinevere's doing really good. We're not going to mess with her. Tristan, he is good, but I mean, we know Merlin's better. We need a range damage, which Merlin is. Merlin needs better relics, though. Hopefully I can buy some at the store because it's been 2 missions since the last time. But that being said, that's actually the end of today's video, guys. We've been pushing on for well over 4 hours, almost 5. So I want to cut it for today, guys. I'll be back tomorrow in the morning. We'll pick up at the Sealy Court and we'll go shopping, or I may go shopping off screen actually, and see if there's any new items that maybe Merlin can use because he needs help. See you guys tomorrow.